Come over here. Oh, hello. Oh, that kill. Oh my god, that's
Nice.
such
Headshot.
a nice shot.
What a game.
Oh, baby. Baby. Don't move at all. Don't move at all.
Oh.
Come. Oh, yes, baby. We got it. No apology necessary, my friend. I'd be gutted if you didn't. Hey. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would you do this to us? No. Knocked him. Oh my god, that was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. That's what? Double speed. See, that was cool. That was cool. Now that was a pro grenade. That was a pro grenade. Oh, 105 pieces! Woohoo, baby, let's go! Let's go! I think they're all dead. Hello, welcome back everybody to YouTube. First stream of the week. Sorry we didn't have any Monday and Tuesday. Had some stuff going on, but we're back streaming today on YouTube. Tomorrow I'll be streaming on Twitch, doing some games with Nacho, some two-man squads or whatever, like we normally do with Mr. Gaming Nacho, and then Friday is going to be Patreon squads is the plan. We will do some more custom games. The custom game session we did on Friday last week was amazing. It was really, really good fun. So I just need to chat to Nacho about like when we want to do those. I'm thinking maybe like every other week if he's up for that, maybe once a month. I don't know. So but yeah, it was a really good session. So if you missed that, keep an eye out for when we're doing another one. You know, anybody can come and play. Jacko, thank you very much. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Lovely to see. Xbox Traitor, how you doing? Jordan Palmer, how's it going? Jake, how you doing? Sogster, welcome. Cheers, Traitor. Thanks, Cheyenne. Thank you. Jaloni, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So the plan for today is I wanted to see if we could have a solo session. Remember when we used to play solos on PUBG? The queue is really shagged these days. It's really, really slow on EU in the daytime. But I want to try it for at least a couple of hours and we'll see. You know, it is very, very slow at the moment. Maybe we'll like mix in a bit of one-man squads or you know, playing with Larry's, playing with random, something like that. but I want to play some solo PUBG, but yeah, it's tough when the queue's so slow. I mean, I waited. I think I clicked to start queuing when I started the stream, basically, with including the intro video, and that was 5.5 minutes ago, nearly 6 minutes ago. And so that was where, and we're now 73 joined on this lobby. So it's, you know, it's a long wait for games. I think it's going to be, you know, probably up to maybe a 10-minute wait for a solo game, unless you get lucky. So, yeah, it's a shame because solos is such a good vibe on PUBG. It's so fun. Like, I love, like, that was what, you know, my main thing on PUBG for years was just solos. And they make such good YouTube videos as well, right? I'm down for once a week. Customs be a great mix-up by the game mode to a lot of people. I would do one. I think once a week might oversaturate it. Also, I really like doing the Patreon squad sessions, which are very popular as well. So, I feel like maybe alternate weeks might be a better shout. And then I can have one Friday where it's, you know, Patreon squad games. And then one week where it's custom games that, you know, everybody can play in. And then there's a nice mix. Because the squad games are a lot of fun, and you know I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So there's not that many like other days to, you know, throw different streams in. Though we can't really do. I guess solo sessions are pretty out the window as we've seen. There we go, 1.5-minute countdown. So it's going to be almost 10 minutes to get into this solo lobby. I'm probably getting rubbish. I'm really tired. It's really hot at the moment. It's hot overnight. It's hard to sleep. But we'll see what we can do. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully everyone queuing for these is terrible somehow, but probably not. I don't know if we're going to see lots of bots as well. No idea. I'm going to try not to hot drop too much because it's quite painful after you've waited 7 minutes and 29 seconds so far for your game. And then you hot drop and instantly die, but also I can't resist dropping like ruins, to be honest, so that's going to happen. We'll see how it goes. First game. It may be fine. Maybe my lucky game. Thanks, Davey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have to have a, you know, happy to take ideas from people about custom games we can do when we do these custom game sessions. You know, if you've got any thoughts on what you'd like to see. Or things that we did on Friday in the session that you particularly enjoyed. Is always interesting to hear. You know, we want to keep people interested. We want to keep numbers up. So, yeah, you know, let me know. All right, we're going ruins. Just be kind to me if we die instantly after waiting 8 minutes and 30 seconds to get into this game. I take it you haven't set a date yet. Don't wait too long. Our diaries fill up quickly. No, I mean, this was literally on Monday evening this week. We got engaged. So, yeah, we're just kind of taking it all in really at the moment. We may do it next year, if not the year after. I feel like if we do it next year, we basically have to immediately start organising everything, which feels quite stressful. But you know, we'll have a conversation about it. It's going to be stressful either way, I suppose. I know you're in there, mate. Hey, buddy. Still another guy here. I heard someone close, I think. I think those distant shots were them shooting at another guy. Hey, Gate, how you doing? Spidey, how's it going? Sure. I'll take it. I guess he was a little close. That was the guy we saw in that first room. Oh, it's unlucky. I'm glad I got both of us, though. Take that on the chin. 3 kills. Yeah, that guy has been quite sneaky. We sat still for a while and didn't hear anything. He must have been very, very crouch walky. I keep getting this today. Has anyone seen this, like, bug pop up? I can normally get back in after a bit. Not authorized by your platform. Please restart the game. If the problem continues, please contact your platform provider. Kind of weird. Anyone else seen that? It doesn't seem to be an issue. Only 2 kills. It didn't give me the kill for that. What about my 3rd kill? I blew him the fuck up. Yeah, sure. NA servers for solos move a little quicker. Yeah, unfortunately I can't go onto them in queue without running a VPN, which gets fiddly to do on a console. Oh, on PC it's a bit easier to do that. But, yeah, we'll see. That's been happening to you for a week. Sorry, let me catch up with chat a little bit. I had to focus a little bit. I was like, when you're waiting so long for these solos games, I need to like focus on them a little bit more. Oh, this is a better lobby we got in here, actually. 78 joined straight away. Sorry, where did I get to? Sogster, how you doing? I was on last Friday. I struggled with what game rules were on each match until I found there were no guns, etc. Cool, noted, Sogster. I guess the thing is, normally we're kind of talking about it in the stream, but if you're not really listening to the stream constantly, then it's pretty easy to miss. So maybe we could get something like written up on the screen during the pre-game lobby to help make things a little bit clearer. Hey, buddy. Hello. Ayman, how you doing? Thank you, mate. Thank you. My daughters both got married over the last couple of years, but no weddings in the next few, so I'm kind of at a loose end if you get my drift. We had loads a few years ago, like in the post, like the year after COVID and stuff, when stuff was gradually allowed to happen again. We had like 4 or 5 weddings a year for like 2 years in a row. It was crazy. Will I be doing Sniper Elite 5 again? It's not planned, certainly. I'm not sure I'll be going back to that. It was fun for a little bit, but the novelty kind of soon wore off. What's up, Nesquik? 100% worth it. Christoph, how you doing, mate? Glenn, how's it going? Oliver, welcome. Perfect day for a YouTube stream, isn't it? Yeah, lovely sunny day. Couldn't get on at all last night. I got that message that's popping up on everyone's screen. Okay, or at least it's not me. That's good. What's the plan for Friday? It's going to be Patreon squads on Friday. I was just saying that we haven't quite figured out. I need to speak to Nacho. We're going to play tomorrow, so I'll chat to him tomorrow. But yeah, just we want to figure out the customs thing, see if he's up for continuing to do it as like a collaborative TBG gaming Nacho thing. I think that's a good idea. I think it went really well on Friday. So yeah, we'll have a little chat about it and see. But I'm thinking kind of like every other Friday, like alternate the Fridays is maybe a nice idea. So one Friday it's Patreon squads, and Nacho can do his viewer games on his channel, and then the next Friday it's custom games on for both of us. So then, you know, they're both pretty frequent, right? Hey John, how you doing? Look at all these green names here, all these channel members, lovely stuff. This poor lad's been trying to catch me forever. Hello, mate. Have a good game. GG's. Be nice. Play cool. If we do feel like people are stream sniping, then I'll just turn the latency up on the stream and we'll put on like a minute delay. So, you know, just be cool and you won't have to deal with that. Yeah, Friday was loads of fun. Is the channel member count working? It is 59 channel members. Brian, top of the leaderboard, 22 gifted. Criminy in second with 19. Ugly Old Soul on 18. Swoop with 16 and Short Bus with 2. Thank you very much, everybody. Look at that. Big support on the YouTube streams recently. It's been pretty wild. They've been popping off. Kind of going a bit crazy. I mean, compared to Twitch as well, certainly YouTube seems to be exploding a little bit at the moment. I think we will continue to monitor the situation. But I may look to make the Monday stream a YouTube stream at some stage. I think we'll get through another, you know, another month or so of this format and just see how we do. But yeah, certainly the custom games we did were a lot of fun. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey, friend. Oh, why did I land in such a terrible place? Oh, that's close. That's close. I thought he had a shotgun for a sec, but it was an ace.
Miraculous.
Hit me very hard.
I'm cock-a-hoop.
Decided to risk it with no vest. We just got away with that. Thought I'd rather just catch them when they're on the back foot, maybe reloading, than get the vest. Oh, look, the soon to be useless EMT. So this update is now out on use my ears for 1 second. Yeah, the update is now live on PC. That basically changes all of the tactical gear. Big Red, thank you so much for signing up as a super sub. How you doing, sir? Lovely to see you. Make that 60. Beautiful. Thank you, mate. Great to see you. Almost can't feel bad for killing people early in this because I know that we've all had to like wait quite a long time for our games. Oh, hello. Okay. I've got quite a selection of scopes here. Not sure I need them all. What are the congrats for? I proposed to my my girlfriend on Friday, and well, my now fiance. We got engaged on sorry, Monday. Is the source of the flurry of congrats. Someone did let off a C4 not that far away, so we need to keep an ear out for that. There don't seem to be any guns around, do there? Sure, there's no 3x Bison for a minute, I guess. We don't need a 3 if we've got 6, I suppose. RIP the EMT. Yeah, EMT is pretty useless now, I think, with the changes, you know, that we'll get on the update on console next Thursday, right? Oh, hello. Trying to be sneaky. Didn't work. I was going to say should have got a helmet, but it's not like I shot him in the head, is it? So probably wouldn't have mattered. Would quite like to just find some sort of sniper, really. Don't need that. Might use that still.
Turning it down? No, you don't insult the Queen, for goodness sake. She's got a hell of a job on.
Spidey, thank you so much, mate. Yuri, thank you. Been out of my mind. Thank you. We haven't set a date yet, no. Brian, thank you very much. I thought you got engaged this morning, then immediately started streaming PUBG right afterwards. Be a hell of a play, wouldn't it? No, as hard as it may be to believe, posting on social media wasn't the first thing we did when we got engaged. That was we got engaged on Monday and then posted about it sort of yesterday, last night. So he had an oh, and a slur, beautiful. Do 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 do. It's kind of just a convenient way to like notify people, really, so you don't have to repeat yourself too much. Patrons get a reserved pew. Yeah, I live streamed it for Patrons, so you missed out if you weren't signed up. You could have been a part of it. We all said it at the same time. Alright, let's go and have a look at these. I don't know if we're going to... find the back. I thought I saw someone just so I brought up the map, but... Thank you, everybody. Quite bold of him just to sit there and try that, but I'm down. I do have Traves in my lobby. He's a very decent player. Why is Traves here? Why are you queuing for solos, Traves? You should be playing one-mans. You're better than this. You don't need to be here. He had a lot of cheek pads, didn't he? Like the greedy fella. Sure. M24 VSS that guy had. Well, that is yeah, that's something, isn't it? I might take your M24 to be honest. I think for solos the old bolty is the way. On Friday, what chat are you on? I was on your squad and couldn't hear you. I will never be on game chat. I'll always either be not chatting at all or possibly in Discord chat. But sometimes I just won't go into comms at all. Oh, hello. We hit him. I think these are bots getting... Oh no, they were two real players actually. Hey, buddy. Felt like there were 3 people flying down there at one stage, but I don't know. Maybe I got confused. Hey, buddy. Come on. It's so hard to see in this. I don't like this dark thing. Like, it makes the map look nice, the aurora and stuff, but I just find it makes me very squinty when I'm trying to play. He's not even looking this way. What are you doing? He's shooting at like another bot. Oh, he's got another guy on his rock. What the fuck is going on here? I didn't even see that other guy rock up because of all the darkness. Is a 3 vest not better? Ah, whatever, it's fine. I don't know how banged up it was, but come mate. Fuck me. Like, I don't know if he's being cautious of me or if he's just taking ages looting. Getting close so we can start fragging and stunning and stuff. See what this guy's doing. Oh, got a really tickly moustache or nostril hair, causing me some drama. Are you still over there, mate? I think he must be. Very hard to see. You can... oh, God, who are these people, honestly? So yeah. I shot him in the face. Let's see if we can med. Not really. That was a very nice snap onto his face, wasn't it? The molly was going to hit him square in the chops as well, to be honest. It would have done the job, but we shot him real nice. Oh. Can we see if it's a nostril hair or a moustache hair? Thoughts in chat? At my age, you know, you don't really know. Could be either, very easily. Hey Rob, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ba, 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 ba. Hey Coyote, how you doing? Jog our way in as we squint away at the enemies. Congrats on your engagement. Thank you very much. Let's get rid of this angled, which I don't like. Although we did just get a nice spray on that guy, but I still don't want to run it. We do need a muzzle. Would be great. Oh, so the tac pack. Sorry, not the tac pack. The the jammer pack, once we get the update next week, is going to be a lot more useful. I mean, it's useful anyway. It's a good thing. But once we get the new update with the changes in tack gear, where there's going to be a lot of blue chip detectors knocking around, the jammer pack will actually block you from being detected by the blue chip, which is very cool. Looking forward to that. Gave him a free nose job. Hey Joe, how's it going? So I think that's a cool little idea that I'm looking forward to playing around with. It's going to be interesting, like what feels like the most, you know, worthwhile or powerful tack gear for once the update is out, you know, for solos, for squads. Like for squads, I think you can just take a you know, a nice mix of tack gear. So you got a bit of everything. You can have armor repair, you can have the drone, you can have the blue chip. But on solos, or if you just got two of you, duos or two-man squads, you know, what do you prioritize? This guy, I don't know what he was prioritizing, to be honest. The helmet repair kit, sorry mate, I think it's too late for that. I think that's beyond repair. Poor man, just gone off to have a poo. Thought it'd be fine. Not the safest place to lay down, really, is it? In all fairness. Caught him asleep on the job. Cheers, Rob. It will allow you to stay hidden in the toilet. Yeah, the jammer pack is what you need if you want to hide in a corner somewhere. Get your jammer pack. Hide in the toilet. Go AFK. You'll be fine. I had an excellent double kill with a frag the other day. Oh, nice. So satisfying. One of the other little changes in the patch that hasn't really got mentioned because of all the big stuff is that they're adjusting the circle settings on Vikendi to basically match up with the other 8x8 maps, because at the moment we have these sped up circles on, you know, Erangel, Miramar, Destin, Tago. So those games are all now a lot shorter. They're like 25 to 28 minutes. But then we have Vikendi didn't get adjusted, so it's actually like the longest map in the game right now. But yeah, that's going to be changed in the update, which I think is very positive. Who was fighting? It sounded very close. This guy? We got a tag on him. I like to kill the bears. I don't really like killing the bears, I gotta say. I find it kind of unpleasant. Scrappy, but we got away with it. Do you think the Ace is better with the recent buff? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better. I haven't used it a ton since the changes, but it's definitely better. Sure was a headshot. I shot someone in the head earlier. You missed it. With me Ace. Still need a muzzle for this gun. Feel a bit clunky coming on and playing when I haven't played for like a week or whatever. I'm always just a bit like, oh god. But we're doing alright. Someone was sniping in from quite far. Oh, they might have been up here actually in one of these. Another little change that they're making in the update that we're going to get next Thursday is the cable cars move.
Hello,
Oh, he had an AWM. I was
is
like,
Lambbeard.
standing there faffing around. Why am I picking up this guy's arm with like full bullets? And your nice vest. Thanks, mate. That lying down guy, that's true. Shot him in the head, didn't I? Yeah. Bang on. Guy in a glider. Should we have a quick look through these other crates while we're here? So, just in case there's, because you can get, like, I don't think can you get helmets in them? I don't think you get level 3 helmets in them, can you?
Turning it down. No, you don't
can get
insult
crate
the Queen, for
guns.
goodness
There's a
sake.
fucking
She's
Groza
got a
there,
hell of a job
Jesus.
on. It's hard work.
What? Irish, one Irish. Thank you so much. Can't believe we just found a Groza right there. One of these guys had a suppressor. Hi, mate. He snuck up, didn't he? I mean, I guess there was a very loud alarm going off. Oh, I see this guy now. God, there's a lot of people trying to shoot me down here. Getting a different spot. Christ! Hey, Swoop, how you doing? Yeah, it's really warm this week. This guy up here has been landing good shots. Oh, is he by that car, I think? My vest is really fucked. I'm going to take that. This other guy was up near this tree I saw. It feels just kind of crazy that I'm playing solos, to be honest. It's wild. This is great. Oh, I see him by this car. I haven't played solos for so long. No, you done now. Okay. Right, we're gonna have to move kind of quite into the open. It's not ideal. Is this guy still up by this tree? He is. I just seen him there. Not looking at me, but... Oh, yeah. Well, that's one less person to shoot at me. How is my car? It's very much blown up. How late is this circle? Oh, quite late as well. Do we have any more smokes? Oh, I think I just put some other random clothing item on as well. Oh, I should have repaired my vest. I forgot I had got this armor repair kit, haven't I? It's a bit late now, isn't it? Completely forgot. It's this guy on the right. If he's looking, he was landing good hits. Surely he's looking. Oh, he might have a thermal as well. I got a med. I think he's probably got a thermal, isn't he? Unless he just got some lucky hits. Let's just try and get in a better shot. We'll spin around and fire him if we get a chance. He was quite scared when we shot at him before. Ugh. GG's. Tough route. Hey, Fried, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Have I ever played in the Australia servers before? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have. It's that bug we keep getting all the time. Just keep pressing it and it will reconnect eventually. There we go. Is that going to update? Nice. Can you see that? It's kind of behind my head. Move my head over a bit. We'll go over here. There we go. 846. Happy with that. Yeah, unlucky on that guy. He was in a good spot to just block me there. He was in the zone, yeah. He was in a great spot. We should have put more time into trying to just get rid of him, get him dead when we were in that compound, really. Like, even the smoke pushes are you know, very hit and miss on Vikendi because of the thermal. Yeah, it's got really hot in the UK. We kind of went from pretty like mundane weather to suddenly just very hot. I think it's gonna be pretty warm all week. Hey Buddha, how you doing? See you around, gamer. Thank you very much, Rob. Thank you. No, I don't think I would have played Aussie servers. Like did I ever play? I don't know if I even ever played PUBG with Harvey's. Like we played a bunch of Rust. Like Harvey's GG, who's an Aussie PUBG streamer and YouTuber. Well, I don't think he really plays it anymore, but he did. But we played sort of Rust together. Really, I don't think we ever actually got around to playing PUBG together. I can't remember. Maybe once or something. It's around 30 in the Netherlands. Man, yeah, pretty warm. Just got to the gym in time to watch. Hey, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, mate. I don't mind Little Karakin. It's not a bad solo map. Not a fan of it on squads, really. Hey, Dutch, how you doing? Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Great to see over 100 viewers already. Nice and early. Mun's not hot. Don't forget to like the video. Do give it a click. Does help us out. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best. I turned my dead zone down a little bit today. Just in training room. Just to see how it was. Because I was like, well, it doesn't really matter. If I get a little bit of stick drift, it's only really noticeable when you have your cursor still, when you're on the map. But when you're actually like, moving around and aiming, it's probably not having a negative effect unless it's extremely bad. So I thought I'd try turning my dead zone right down and just see how it felt. And it actually felt quite nice having it more responsive. You know, even if it is a little bit annoying when your cursor is just sort of casually drifting around the screen when you're not like giving it an input. Oh, that's not good. Is there one on there? It's a Scorpion with 30 bullets. Yeah, we'll leave that. Uh-oh. Were you fighting someone else, or were you badly looking for me? Oh, there's irons. Can't see shit with that. Hello, mate. Charge! Some mortaring. Were you fighting someone else? I don't know. Did he just kill someone? Cute. Oh, keep the momentum going. Hey, ugly old soul, how you doing? Oh, there's a man just down there. Just saw him. He's in that back building now. Oh, fuck's sake, I put the red dot on the wrong gun. Hey, buddy. Put me red dot on me bloody shotgun, did I? What idiot? Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's not ideal at that range, is it? Hopefully he doesn't have a proper gun. I gotta get in close. Real close, like. He was not ready for that. Cool. Nice. Mate, solos. Love it. Nice to be back. Oh, we did have a proper gun that we can steal. That is good news. Take that. Give me all. Do you want that M16? Yeah, maybe. I don't like the angled. Fuck the angled. Get out of here. That sounds a bit botty, doesn't it? Right, we'll just keep trotting around. This is nice. A bit Carrican solos. Just kind of, you know, running from player to player. Just seeing what's up. Hey, Criminy, how you doing? What's that in freedom units? It's hot, I promise. I'm sorry it's not as hot as Texas. I went out running, so, you know, 30 degrees is very hot for the UK. Doesn't often get that here. Well, does more and more these days. But I went out running on, it was my running club's 40th anniversary on Sunday. So we did, basically they had organised these like 4 10K loops to run. Oh, wow. He nearly got me. I don't know if I'm going to be safe here, really, but I'm just going to try and do this. And Sunday was, like, the hottest day of the year so far. I managed to do the first 3 of them. You could kind of come and do, like, however many you wanted. You didn't really have to try and do, like, all 4. It was pretty ridiculous. But, yeah, I managed to do 3 of those. So I ran 30K on Sunday. Like, trail running. And it was just... I've never been so fucked from running in the heat in my life. I'd never normally run that far in, like, 30-degree heat. It's just stupid. Ooh. But we were running really slow. Just, like, nice social run, running together. The last run, my heart rate was just going crazy. Like, I was running really slow. On my heart, I could just feel my heart going. I was like, yeah, this isn't normal. But got it done, and I didn't die. Which is kind of the main goal when you're running, really, I suppose, isn't it? One of them. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Played a duo with Nacho. He purposely got us killed because that pans the other day. Sounds like something Nacho would do. Can't be trusted, that man. There's someone over this compound because he smoked a minute ago. Let's go and see if he's got a 3x for us. The betrothed, guys. Nice. Thanks, Criminy. Appreciate that. Did the ankle hold up okay? Yeah, got a bit sore, but not too bad. It needs more rest, really. I've got North Downs Run a week on Sunday, which is a 30K very hilly trail race that I'm going to do. And then but really local. And once that's out the way, then I'll probably try and have a bit of a, I don't know, like a month of rest with just very light running or something. And lots of physio and that kind of thing. And see if I can just get it properly healed up before I get back into proper training again. Is the plan, or maybe I'll do some cycling or something. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it was the heat that fucked me. Like, I think your heart rate going crazy like that is probably early signs of heat stroke, right? So made the sensible decision to bail out on that one. It's always my main goal, not dying whilst exercising. Just want a 3x off someone. Sometimes you get 4x's in the crates. That would have been really handy, but there you go. Shouldn't be greedy. Oh, someone had a shield set up on the roof. That's a nice idea. I like that. Hey, Scratch. How you doing? Juan, how's it going? Good morning from Virginia. Doesn't really have anything of great consequence. Apart from a pan. In block C4. It's pretty powerful. There's a man in the booby. In the distant booby. We'll head up towards him. Hello from Switzerland. What's up, Ronnie? Hello, my Swiss friend, or possibly Swiss. One can only assume. Drink me coffee. Please no one shoot me. Good night from Australia. Oh, good night, Shrijan. It's really nice to be in solos. I mean, it just depends on whether you're having a good session or not, I suppose, doesn't it? But we've had 2 games with few kills, so... Oh, there's TBG just died in the game. TBG, yeah, just got killed in this lobby. Nice. Shout out to the TBG crew. We've nearly filled up the clan. We've got 5 spaces, maybe 4 spaces left at the moment. And I think about nearly 70 requests to join. So it's fair to say it's been quite popular. You were just hiding in there the whole time. I thought I heard someone, and I was like, oh, maybe they're underground. He was just hiding in the booby. He'd probably just climbed out of there, I guess. But... 4 spaces. Like, we literally could have filled the clan up on day 1, I think. If I just accepted every invite. Which is pretty nuts, really. But I've only accepted gamer tags that I either recognize, so they're like someone I know from our community, or if you send me a message and are like, oh, can I join? I'm a fan or whatever. Just let me know you want to join. What level clan are we now? 8, I think. Oh, I can put the comp on there, can't I? Actually, it's the extended we comp on. Good evening from India. Hey, Anthony. Welcome. Muckadeen, how you doing? Level 8, yeah. So it's going well. It will soon be full. And then I don't really know how we ever end up trimming spaces off. I guess people will just leave every now and again. So that will free up the odd space. There's a guy up here we just saw. Let's get in zone. Guided MK12. Oh, yeah. I didn't really think about guns. I was just like, give me a scope. He did. It's lucky someone's paying attention, isn't it? It was a booby trap. Oh, nice. See what you did there. That is excellent work. Right, we know there's a guy over on our left somewhere. I mean, that's not the most helpful information. I think I just saw a guy running around there. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hello. That was good, wasn't it? We tricked him. I was making him think there was someone hiding behind him on that other rock. That was the plan. I might leave that battle alone, to be honest. We can't get 1 bomb by him because we've got the 3 hat, but I don't really get all dinged up. I'd rather get better into the zone and then take that fight on. Oh, he's moving down a bit, actually. A custom game to decide the final clan slot. I like it. I think he's over on my right. Oh, different guy on my right. Pretty sure there's a guy in there. He just got blown up in the black zone. Oh, good shoot in there. GG's. Friday is going to be... Oh, yeah, I need to make sure we don't have like a bot command going off for custom games. Let me just get back in the queue and we'll check out commands are all up to date. Yeah, this Friday is going to be Patreon squads again. We need to just have a sort out, you know, if we're going to do Sorry, I'm just turning off that custom game command so it doesn't confuse people. Another good game. 11 kills, 1,000 damage. The 3 we've had today have all been pretty solid. And they've been a nice kind of vibe, really. I mean, the 3 on Sanok was fun because we got a double kill. Well, myself was one of the 2. A suicide kill with a Panzer. And then an 8 and then an 11. You know, very happy with that. Yeah, so for custom games, we'll, I need to chat with Nacho about when we might fancy doing those on what sort of schedule, but I'm thinking maybe like every other week, you know, alternate the weeks with Patreon squads or something, so we'll see. What's up, Justin? How you doing? I hadn't realized Logitech bought Astro. Just ran across an article about it. I don't think I knew that. Or I guess I might have read it and then not been that interested, I suppose. I was thinking, didn't Logitech buy Elgato as well? Isn't Elgato like a Logitech thing now or something like that? Like a while back. Bit of Sanok, lovely stuff. Yeah, we'll have a little look at the clan in a minute. I'll try and remember after this game, and we'll see where we're at. It's getting hot in here. Might have to roll out the old little portable AC soon. I haven't used it in this room before. I need to get the figure out the window situation. It's kind of quite hard to dangle the hose out the window because you have to like block up all the rest of the big open window so the nice cool air doesn't just pour out. Or the hot air pour in. I guess they both do both. I don't know. Anyone know how air works? I don't think anyone really knows. I think it's a mystery. Logitech buying all the peripheral companies wouldn't surprise me if they own Blue microphones as well. They want the monopoly. It's the monopoly guy. Ugly old soul, thanks so much for gifting out a channel membership. Absolute ledge. Not quite famous grabbing that one. 60 channel members we got. That's going to be 61 once it's updated with Ugly Old Souls gifted there. 22 gifted by Brian. 19 by Criminy. That's going to be 19 by Ugly Old Soul. And then Swoop on 16. Short Bus on 2 there as well. As a shout out to all of our Patreons. I think that's up to date. I might have to have a little look. I know how air works. I work in HVAC. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good, I suppose. Hot moves to cold and cold settles. Plywood plank in the window, hole in plywood. My life for 10 summers, really. I've got, like, my old office, I've got, like, a, you can get, like, this sort of bit of sheet of plastic with, has a sticky Velcro bit around the edge and a zipper on it. And that's kind of, and that came with the thing. So you basically, you can have a, because my window is like a, I don't know, it's just like a tall window that opens, like, outwards like this, you know. So you hang a hose out and then there's a big gap, but you put the Velcro thing on both sides of the window and then kind of zip up the hose between the two zips, and that worked quite well. But it's not going to be sticky because I ripped it off the window at the old house, so I don't know if it's, I might have to buy a new one for the here or whatever, but I don't know. These are the kind of interesting things we talk about at the Beard Guys. Criminy dropping 5 gifted memberships.
Miraculous.
Thank you, mate. Oh, look at this.
I'm cock-a-hoop.
Look
I
at him
think
go.
it's
Oh my
terrific. I
god, so
love
many
it.
green names in chat. Oi, oi, what's up, old man? How you doing?
Miraculous.
Yeah, plywood
I'm
plank with a
cock-a-hoop.
hole in
I think
it.
it's
That does,
terrific.
you
I
know,
like it.
that sounds like quite an easy option to do. I could do that myself.
Miraculous.
Well, I've got that parachute.
I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
A casement window. Is that what it's called? Yeah, there you go. Which is kind of the most common type of window, really.
Miraculous.
In the UK.
I'm
I guess.
cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it. Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
I heard a guy over here. I don't know if he's up on this raised bit or something, or what. Get rid of some of this shit so we can carry things. Kind of chilled over here at the moment. I don't need all these vert grips. What are you doing? Get a dry vent install on outside of plywood. Connect hose. Voila. Yeah, it sounds that sounds like a good idea, and a nice little like DIY project that you can also just, you know, you could shove that out of the way quite easily as well, couldn't you? It's not like, you know, a big imposing thing that's gonna get in the way. This is all very TP penis, isn't it, over here? Rob, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was really good fun on Monday. She had absolutely no idea. Completely took her by surprise. And got some great photos of it all as well. Quite certain where these guys were. I kind of want to just hoover up some of this ammo and we'll go for a bit of a trot and find some people not dug down in, you know, I don't know, Fucksville or whatever this place is called. Oh, I don't really want that. Ooh. Did she cry? Did I cry? Everyone cried. Just everyone in the restaurant just burst immediately into tears. It was very emotional. Hot air will rush inside. Need a window unit. Oh, I'm not fitting a window unit. It's so expensive. I've got a portable AC that is really useful. It worked well last year just to get through like the, you know, the sort of few weeks of the year when it's needed, and, you know, if you have a hot home office, you know, in the UK. Not like you need to run it all summer or anything or throughout a whole house. Look, all these different TBGs. I've got Josh in the room, Haggis Basher in the room. There's so many TBGs in the solos. That's good. Keep them popping. Keep the queue going. Yeah, the portable AC unit I've got is pretty decent. As long as you know you seal up the window relatively effectively, then it does a really good job of bringing the temperature down. Yeah, I'm not fitting a window unit unless I had considered it originally when we moved here, but it just seemed impractical. Like, the expense of it was just, you know, just kind of nuts. Oh my god, honestly. How can you be so oblivious, honestly? I mean, look, no offense, dude, but you couldn't have hidden worse than that if you'd if you genuinely tried. I was running over thinking I'd have to frag. Did I watch Le Mans? And did I propose? I did propose. I didn't watch Le Mans. I'm not really into Le Mans. Maybe it's something I'll get into one day, but for the time being, it's not something I'm into. Yeah, again, AW, I think unless it feels like it's something I need to run, you know, a lot over the course of the year, I don't think it's worth it. Because it's only, you know, we've got through till June now without me having, I haven't even had a fan on in this room. You know, I haven't even bothered turning on a fan, and it's June. So, you know, the idea that, you know, it's worth spending, you know, multiple thousands of pounds or whatever to install something, depending on the placement, I think is, you know, it's probably not, you know, not really necessary at the moment. But, yeah, you never know, really. And the cost of running it as well would be crazy. Where did I get the portable AC unit? God, I can't remember. I can have a look online. It was like Appliances Direct or just some, you know, generic website for buying, you know, shit like that, really. There's two people here. One of them's fucking Josh above my head here. There's some other lad back there. And I've got a lad over here. I feel like Josh knew it was me and was deliberately not shooting me there. So thank you, friend. Trying to drop a C4 on my head though, wasn't he? There was another guy here. Why's my parachute not working? Where's this other lad go? Can't read you going, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. There was another lad right here. Where the fuck he went? Anon's been sniped at by a different guy over here. He's going to be hiding in one of these, probably, but let's just take a moment to compose myself. Swally, thank you so much, mate. Really, really kind of you, dude. Going to cost us 11k to redo our whole AC. Yeah, it's not cheap. Paul Owen, thank you. Yeah, AW, it's not at all in the UK, but it's, you know, it's a thing. I think, you know, it's from now with the more and more heat waves that we tend to get in the UK, as temperatures go up, you end up having like a few days or a few weeks worth of days over the course of a year where you're like, oh, I wish I had AC or whatever. But yeah, most of the time in the UK, it's just definitely not something that you would need. It's more of a situation for me because I have like a home office, you know, so I have all this electronic gear, which makes the room, you know, relatively hot anyway. And pumps out a lot of heat. I know I'm faffing on here. Let's go and get more first aids and then we'll go and try it. And we take
She's
this
got a
bike as
hell of
well,
a
can't
job
we?
on. It's hard work.
Congrats, Ben. Now you are one of us.
Cheers, Swally. Thank you. Is it good to be Uzi instead of Thompson? Oh, fucking this red zone. Is this really gonna go off? It's on the edge of the zone. Normally they disappear, don't they? Hey, Iceman Dave, how you doing? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Planes, thank you very much. Yeah, like I did look into... I got a quote on some AC for here when we moved, but it was just not... Yeah, it would have been... not really... Wouldn't have worked. Thought you would have heard that frag pin, to be honest. This is now the AC stream. Honestly, the amount of times AC has been discussed on this stream is, you wouldn't believe. Different lads tried up now. People fucking everywhere. That's what I like. Hey, buddy. Get rickety wrecked. That wasn't even the guy that sniped me, I don't think, unless he got very quickly got over there. I'm going to keep this 4X, not going to lie. Been working quite well for me. So I've got so much chat to catch up on, but people keep popping up everywhere. A wedding gift registers thing in the UK, put an aircon unit on it. I would like AC for my house, for my wedding. God, there was so much. What is something? Nacho asked after your Monday. I said you're on a romantic getaway. He said impossible as I wasn't invited. Oh, that's fantastic. It was a romantic getaway. Yeah, she had no idea, and I just before we went through for our meal, it was this posh restaurant we went to also for my Mrs. 30th a little while back. And just before we went through to our meal, that we had like cocktails before, and the waitress came to take us through, and I got her to take a photo of us, and she took a couple of us, and I was like, oh, actually, can you just take one more? And so I gave her my phone back, and then proposed, and like the waitress had no idea, the missus had no idea. It was great, but it was quite funny. So everybody was absolutely shocked. But so I've got a great series of photos of like my missus looking just more and more like shocked, and like a little video of it and stuff. Mustard Man. Yeah, Mustard Man's restaurant. Tom Kerridge's restaurant. Oh, hello, sir. Hang on, I was going to have a drink, but I'll do that instead. What's up? Work? How you doing? Love the video on Insta. Yeah, it's good, wasn't it? I've got a big lazy ceiling fan. It's amazing, although you need high ceilings. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit hot overnight at the moment, but it's manageable, like with a little fan or something. It's only really my office that is, gets a little peaky. But like I said, this is we're already into very, very hot days, and I haven't even bothered putting a fan on yet. I've just got the window open, so it's certainly a lot better than my office in the old house, which was just nuts. This guy had 2 6Xs. Because that was like an attic room, so when the sun was beating down on the roof, it just heated up like a greenhouse. It was crazy. And then when it was cold, it was really, really cold. But on Discord, it didn't happen. Look, it's on my fucking Instagram. It's on Twitter. Well, a couple of photos are. It's out there, Swally. Cheers, Stan. Great story. I was wondering how you got such nice pictures. Yeah. I was going to like contact them in advance or something, but I was like, oh, this is fine. I can just, it's kind of normal to ask for like a picture before, we're all dressed up smart for our posh meal. It was really fun. We had a lovely time. And it was a place, because we were going there as a bit of a treat, kind of because we had to sort of celebrate the house move, because we moved house in January. We had a little bit of spare money left over from that. We really love this place. It's a very expensive place, and we stayed overnight there. So we were kind of going there as a treat for like the house move. So she was it wasn't like, why are we going on this random, really posh, expensive thing for no reason at all. It was, that was why we were kind of doing it. It was the house move. So yeah, caught her nicely off guard. When I proposed, the wife said, yeah, right. She's an Essex girl. Yeah, I think she called me an idiot quite a few times. What's my Insta? Don Tomo, same as my gamer tag. I don't really like publicize it too much. It's not especially like a channel thing, but it's open. You're welcome to, you know, follow it, whatever. That's you and 2 of my friends engaged in the last week. Feeling the love. Ah, nice, John. One of Sean's work colleagues also got engaged the same weekend. Thank you. Hey, mister. Thank you. Any random school kids shouting rude stuff at you with your window open? No, it's fine. I'm at the back of the house. So my window is open, but it's open onto my back garden. Or my backyard, if you're American. And also the window is like the opposite side of quite a large room that I'm sat in. I mean, large by British people standards. Not a large room for an American is like, you know, you could park 12 SUVs in there, but, you know, large for a British room of modest means. So, no, it's annoying. I've been in places before when I've been streaming at the front of the house and having the window open, and you're like, oh, I don't want kids walking past my house and like hearing someone streaming or playing games. Like, I don't need that in my life. The Mustard Man. Yeah, the food was great. The room was amazing as well. We were in a the room had like a little, it's in like, they have these little cottages with like a couple of rooms in each one. So it's this beautiful room and all that. It also had a little outside area with some decking and a little hot tub out there, like a kind of oval shaped, like 2-person hot tub. And before I was like, yeah, cool, you know, that'd be fun, whatever, sure, hot tub, I guess that's kind of novel. And then it was actually way cooler than I thought it would be. Let's go deal with this giddy guy or get killed first. He was being very mobile, so... I kind of thought I would hear him. He was bouncing all over the place, like he wouldn't... Oh, there he is, pushing this other guy. He's kind of come back towards me, I think, actually. Giddy guy. Giddy guy's down to the right here, I think. He's on this rock or thereabouts. Got him. Where did the biker boy go? Your level 3 hat? Nope. Nice vest though. 2 medkits. Ooh, you greedy boy. No crate gear. That insta-vid is pretty spectacular. It's good, isn't it? You just hear the waitress like cheering and giggling and stuff is really funny as well. And yeah, it was very sweet. Everyone sat around there, so I'd like clapping and making, you know, cooing, appropriate sort of cooing noises. Hey, Muffin Man, how you doing? Hey, Ben, you look like you've had a life-changing event in the last few days. Well, you know, it's like I look extra handsome today. Ooh. Here, man. Lol. That guy, the dead guy. He's the one that I heard. He's the one that I heard. Here's the one I heard. The one I need. We gotta get a win today. Every game we've been getting loads of kills. Did I ask Alfie's permission? Yeah, we got Alfie's blessing first. Alfie then celebrated by eating quite a large box of miniature flapjack pieces that we accidentally left on the side when we popped out yesterday afternoon. Flapjacks for Americans, they're like little like syrupy, oaty kind of things. Not a stack of pancakes. We've been over this. A lot of people left. Where are they all? Where the butthole are they? That was a big jump. A bit risky. Don't jump too much. Can't really do much shooting when you're in the air. Wait here, man. It's good for hearing people, though. I heard someone. Oh, here he is. This guy. I think I saw someone at this second rock as well. Other guy close. How were you behind me that entire time, honestly? Like, how? Is he up there? No, it couldn't have been. Did that guy have a grozer as well? So sneaky on this map, aren't they? This is the home of the sneak. One down the bottom there. Still two others. It's down there somewhere. We got the zone here. There's going to be a guy on these rocks, surely. Gotta be. One up over here. I just heard him run in. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was close. That was like last bullet kill there. Nice. Oh, 14 kills solo dub. Look at that. It's been so long since we've had a big solo game. Feels so nice. So rewarding. With the Uzi as well. Oh, Sanok, such a fun map. Love it. The title wasn't a lie. For a change. High kill solo games. Or game. Actually, we've had a bunch of high kill solo games already. Thank you for all the GGs. If you did enjoy it, click the like button. It does help us out. It does send the stream off into other people's feeds. Thank you very much. Great free way you can support the channel. Stick it on YouTube. I probably will edit that one down and put it as an individual YouTube replay because I think, you know, people still enjoy that. Because not everyone watches like the full stream videos and it's nice to see them a bit, you know, more condensed. For Americans, flapjacks are things. Can't wait to see Alfie in his little best dog tuxedo. The hand and flowers. I spent so long zooming in on the Twitter photo trying to identify all your trophies. On the Instagram post it's tagged up, but on the Twitter one, I'm not a big Twitter guy, so I was like, it was the last kind of place to just share and be like, you know, just so more kind of people from the channel know and I don't have to repeat myself loads. You're glowing. That may have been the 3.5 hours of running in the sunshine on Sunday, to be honest. I'm on a strict budget for next month. My brother is getting married in a few weeks. I have a wedding present to provide. Ooh, Nice. So I hope that all goes well. Just to catch up, sorry, Criminy, thank you again for the 5 gifted memberships. Swally, thank you so much for the super chat. Ugly Old Soul, thank you for the gifted membership. One Irish, Spidey, thank you for the super chats as well. Thank you, everybody. Boom, boom. Fuck it, we'll listen to the whole thing, you know, why not? Yeah, we said high kill solo games, look. 8, 11, 14. It's going up every game. This is going to be 16. By the end of the stream, it's going to be about 47. You know, and an increase in damage every game as well. Look at this. All 4 games we've increased. No pressure. Nice you killed that Joshki guy to get the dub. Yeah, see, if you kill me, you would have spoiled the happiness of so many people, Josh. Thanks, everybody. If you have any wedding plan questions, Chewy has planned 2 of them, but I'm sure he won't be any help. This is Chewy, who was organising getting a wedding suit. Was it 2 weeks before the wedding day? Maybe 3? I mean, he's a one of a kind. Hey Wit, how you doing? What's up with the connection errors? I don't know. I think it seems to be a thing that's happening to a lot of people at the moment. I only noticed it today, but it's the first day I've played since Friday, and it wasn't happening on Friday. But yeah, I just have to kind of keep booping the button and they seem to go away eventually. So got the win, stream over. I'm done. I'm out. You're like toilet paper on a roll. It gave me anxiety. I wasn't even involved with the wedding. Well, you know, both happily and slightly annoyingly, it seemed to kind of go fine on the day, but God, I wouldn't have been able to deal with the stress of the build-up. I love the latest segments of this tune. Yeah, we don't often hear it, do we? The funky slap bass and... Didn't Chewie split his pants at the Indian wedding? I think that might have been a thing. Yeah, we didn't go to that one. There were a few too many sort of COVID concerns at the time for us to travel. Double tap A when you get the connection error. Ah. Now that you're engaged, any plans on getting married? I mean, that is the standard procedure, isn't it? Yeah. That is generally the process that people follow. We'll look into it. Boom, 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 boom. The queue's actually not been terrible today for solos. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not been terrible. Apart from the very first game was terrible. As soon as I started streaming, suddenly loads of people were queuing solos. So.
Hello, this is...
I don't know whether I should be happy or suspicious, but I'm pleased the queues are moving. Brandon, thanks so much for the YouTube sub. No, we will look to do it either next year or the year after. We haven't really decided yet. My mate turned up to his own wedding hungover from a night out with the lads before. Mrs. wasn't very happy. Oh my God, I can do that. My hangovers can be apocalyptic. Cheers, Wit. Thank you. All our wedding plans taken care of within 3 weeks of getting engaged. Whew. That is good effort. When he was on a horse. It feels like that does feel like the most likely time to split your pants, doesn't it? When you're on a horse. We've had all these quick queues. Should we just go booty? No, let's do another ruins. We did a ruins earlier and we died. But we did get 3 kills. 4 if you include killing myself with a panzer, which I kind of think you should include. I think that counts. Cheers, Womp. Thank you, mate. I told my wife I'd marry her for tax reasons. Hey, Eagle, how you doing? Took me 8 years to propose, just lazy. I mean, we've been together 6 years. It just flies by, though, doesn't it? You know, you suddenly look around and you're like, oh, fuck, it's been a while, isn't it? And we own a house together. We've had a dog together for 5 years, so it's like, you know. Be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Vest. I would like a vest. I think I see him as well. Yeah, he's out on this. We've got plenty of 7s, not much 5s, but should be alright. I assume he's just chilling on that. He might have dipped back inside. Oh, he's running. He's looking. I've got 1 bullet of 5s. Do you think he's medded? I might be able to get him with it. I don't know if he would have had any meds. I think someone else tried to shoot my head off while I was doing that. I don't think he hit a bolty, did he? He was shooting me with like an ump or something. Who tried to take my head off? Who was that? Presumably someone over here. People love dropping over there. Ump and an S12K. Thank you, Stephen. I divorced my wife for tax reasons. You got married on a beach in Hawaii. Ooh, nice. Where do Anglos traditionally honeymoon? 1 bullet and a dream. Where do we traditionally honeymoon? I think people go all over, really. You have so many options, you know, in the UK. So much of Europe is, you know, is open to you. Right, we don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. Don't need that. We'll take that. Yeah, I mean, cool. That's a loadout, isn't it? See, it works. You went to Salzburg. Where did my brother go? My brother actually went to Canada, but that's because we went when we were younger, and I think he really wanted to go back. They went and did like there's some like cool train you can do through the Rockies or something. Was it the Rockies? I think it was. There was some like sort of fancy train or whatever, and many years ago this was. But yeah, and my other friend, he just got back. They did like Singapore and what are those posh islands that people go to? The Maldives. They did Maldives. Yeah, Maldives. There we go. We went to Rome and Malfi and Paris. Thailand you did. Salzburg. What's up, Chandy? How you doing? Yeah, you can go wherever, really. I mean, you know. You can fly where the hell you like, really, can't you? Rocky Mountain Rail Tour, something like that. Yeah. The Algarve. How are we on zone? Not too bad. All right. I'm pretty happy here. I mean, it went tiny bit more boost and a muzzle for the M4, I guess. Pretty good on everything else, aren't we? We don't want to do an Uzi again. Oh, that's a Scorpion, actually. Already got a 6. Already got that. 3 vests, thank you. Ooh, and a comp. It's kind of annoying that it stops highlighting comps once you picked up a flash hider, but I guess it's not a huge issue. You good on ammo? Yeah, take a tiny bit just to keep chat happy. Right. Let's wander in. Bogner. You went to the Maldives on your honeymoon still paying off the credit card. Oh my God. I couldn't believe, like, my parents go to the Maldives sometimes. So, you know, they're retired and did all right for themselves and stuff. And they're spending their money. But I couldn't believe the price of stuff when I looked at, like, how much it was to go there. Christ alive. It does look like literally heaven, though. So, you know, it's nice to know that my, you know, my money has been spent well by them. It's mental, lovely, though. Yeah, I'd be pretty cool. I mean, we kind of like, I think we'd like to go to, like, Asia or something because we wanted to do a trip to Southeast Asia together since we've been together, really, because the missus has been to Thailand before we met, and I'd been to Vietnam and Japan before we met, and I would like to visit some other parts of Vietnam. I'd like to visit Thailand because I've not been there, and she'd like to, you know, kind of go back and stuff. So yeah, I think we'd kind of like to do something like that, but I don't know, we haven't really talked about it too much. You went to the Maldives 23 years ago. The sea's bluer and the sand whiter than any of the photos you've seen. Yeah, I would love to go one day. It'd be amazing. South Korea's on my bucket list. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be up for that. My inheritance is being frittered away. How dare they spend it on themselves? It's completely unreasonable. They could at least invite me along. Like, what's weird about bringing your 38-year-old son with you on your, you know, holiday to the Maldives? Oh, he did well. He's just hip firing blind and got me. I'm super jealous over here. We went to Disney World for our honeymoon. I mean, I think the missus would be quite happy with that, to be honest. Not sure I'd be so pleased. Coyote, thank you so much. Here's a $5 towards your Maldives honeymoon. Cheers, mate. Thank you. You can tell families just to give cash for the honeymoon since you're an elderly marriage and have all the crap you need. That's true. Yeah, we are an elderly marriage, aren't we? It's not like back, you know, back in the day, like my parents, my dad was like 20, 21 or something when he got married.
No,
you know, you needed shit then. You needed like, oh, we need a toaster, you know, we need a dining table, we need a, I don't know, a chair or whatever.
Toward your Maldives
we need some
honeymoon.
Cutlery and coasters.
Congrats again.
But yeah, got a toaster now. I've made it. You know, I'm a made man. 5 nights in the Maldives, $2,600 US. That's actually less than I thought it might be. It depends where you go, doesn't it, and what you do. We went to the Dominican Republic before COVID. Took our 27 and 30-year-old children and partners. Oh, nice. I bet that was really nice, though. I'm sure if I had children, I'd enjoy hanging out with them. I was stationed in South Korea in the military. Traveled all over the country. Oh, amazing. Nice. I've never been. The only, like, Asia trip I did was that one 6 years ago or so that was, yeah, a few days in Vietnam and in Hanoi and Halong Bay, and then like 10 days in Japan, I think it was. If I had children, I'd do everything I could to get away from them, which is why I don't have children. My parents bring me and the wife with them to Antigua every other year, so I have no opinions. I used to go on plenty of holidays with my mum and dad. I mean, even into my 20s, occasionally they would go somewhere in like Europe. They had like a villa in Portugal for a while, and sometimes I'd go with them there for a few days and stuff. It was nice. And yeah, we did the same where like we'd go with our partners at the time and that kind of thing. They haven't invited us for a while. I mean, it must have been something I did. In fairness, when my parents go on holiday these days, they'll be like, yeah, we're going to Australia for 7 weeks. I'm like, yeah, all right. Can't really chip along on that. Let chat decide your honeymoon. Vote now. We'll put a little Patreon poll up. Yeah, Japan was really cool. I really enjoyed it there. I've been to Hanoi and Halong Bay too. Loved it. Nice. It was great. I had my birthday on a boat on Halong Bay. It was amazing. Dude, game of GeoGuessr to decide the location. End up being like some weird back road in Midwest America. I went to Indonesia and I melted my shoes climbing a volcano. Yeah, Hanoi is great. We only had, I think, 2 or 3 nights we were kind of around there, but I'd love to go back. It's such a cool city. Everyone was so lovely. Hey, Tom, thank you, mate. My in-laws took us to Secrets the Vine in Mexico, all-inclusive, beautiful adult Sonic resort. Nice. Getting married by Elvis in Vegas. It would be a lot easier to organise, wouldn't it? Hanoi's awesome, not if you're a pedestrian, though. Yeah, it's quite intense, isn't it? I think it didn't take me long to get used to it, though. I kind of just embraced the crossing the road. And then it was kind of novel. I think the thing is, even though every time you cross the road in Hanoi, basically, it's just a solid, like, mass of moving mopeds. And there's no, like, you can't wait for a gap. Or they don't ever stop, so you just kind of walk through them like you're Moses, you know, parting the Red Sea. But you just walk confidently, you know. You don't sort of see one coming and hesitate and stop and wait. You just start slowly moving out. Just imagine that you're a rock that's slowly drifting from one side to the other, and just kind of slowly walk across, and they'll just drive around you. It's quite intimidating at first, but it does seem to work. I don't hold legal responsibility for any road crossing advice given during the course of this stream. Time for a crate game, I think it might be. It's our 15th wedding anniversary today. Happy wedding anniversary, King's Vlog. That's fantastic, mate. Hope you both have a lovely day. Fernando. Hello, amigo. How you doing? Hey, Short Bus, how you doing? Do I know a way to get the K98 Tiger skin? Is that the progressive one? If it is, then no, I don't. Yeah, Cambodia could be nice. We're looking at, you know, Thailand and Vietnam are the main ones, and then like one other of Cambodia or Laos, maybe something like that. But yeah, I mean, this is a trip we'll definitely do at some stage, be it a honeymoon or not, you know. Do I have a vehicle? Yes. Oh, wrong button. Classic. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. 6x12k feels very nacho. Yeah, we quickly switched it to a barrel to make it less gaming nacho. My first honeymoon, we went to Scotland. Oh, very nice. My sensitivity settings. Check out the YouTube channel. I've got videos on that topic that go over my settings. Just search on YouTube for Beard Guys PUBG settings. You'll find them. Piece of piss. Was it a bot? I feel like a bot would have fired their gun. Do bots have blue chips? They didn't have much stuff. We're already quite in the middle for this, aren't we? We'll go have a little drive. Hey, why not skin it? Treat itself. Oh. Yeah, I don't think a bot would just sit there. Like, the movement seemed to touch weird, but... My mom told a Vietnamese friend that her grandson was going to Saigon. She said, you can't let him go there. He'll get killed there. Yeah, Hanoi was great. I never felt unsafe or anything. Everyone was very friendly. No, it wasn't one of those places where you get, like, hassled as a tourist to, like, spend money and buy shit. Like, you walk around and, like, there's just these little shops everywhere. And they just didn't seem interested whatsoever to attempt to sell you anything. Even if you went in and were looking at stuff, they seemed pretty disinterested in, you know, whether you bought anything or not. It was nice. Everyone was very pleasant. You know, some places you go, you get, you know, I understand why. Often because our country has probably, like, ravaged theirs for resources in the past. But, yeah, you often get a bit hassled. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? Had a free night of PUBG last night. Yeah, the servers went down, didn't they, for a bit? Yeah, I did see that. Great game, it's a great game. And baby, I've got a crate. I think her comment was about the traffic. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Not like just getting murdered. Got ya. Yeah, I thought the traffic was alright. I wouldn't want to drive there. I definitely wouldn't want to drive in Vietnam, but I kind of got on okay with the traffic after, like I said, after a bit. I mean, I'm not saying it's safe, but I felt alright. Just kind of embraced it. It's just their culture. Just, you know, I would say driving like maniacs, but I think the thing is, like, whilst crossing the roads is kind of nuts, no one on the road ever seemed like they were, and I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but no one ever on the road ever seemed like they were aggressive or especially in a hurry. Like, there's this sea of mopeds going along the road, you know, in Hanoi, but they're all just kind of pootling on at a fairly sedate pace. And, you know, whereas if that was the UK, there'd be someone who's like smashing it to get past them all, you know, and they're all honking all the time, but they're not like, it's not like angry honking like British drivers and I imagine a lot of American drivers. You know, it's just kind of, it's like a little sonar thing. It's like, you know, they're just making noise, so, and everyone is kind of like, oh, I know where people are because there's like all these horns constantly going. So I don't know. I didn't feel like, you know, no one really seemed to be hammering it around like you would in the UK. Everyone's like, you know, gets super aggressive and angry as soon as you get in a car. Like someone looks at you and you're like swearing at them and giving them middle finger and shit. And where in Vietnam are you from? I'm not from Vietnam. I visited Hanoi once. They don't drive like maniac in Vietnam. They drive slowly. Thailand, it's on another level. I haven't been to Thailand. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Just sign up for a new series of Race Around the World. Honeymoon sorted. I tried to watch a little bit of that. It wasn't really my kind of thing, but I did watch a little bit. I mostly checked it out because my parents were watching it and they told me they were in Banff, and I used to like work at a hotel in Banff like 20 years ago. And they actually went and stayed in the hotel that I worked at in Banff. So I was like, that was kind of cool. To see Banff again was pretty neat. But other than that, I didn't really watch it. This is like a British TV show that was on recently. I really found it a lot nicer driving in the US compared to the UK. Yeah, I've never driven in America. I've only been to I mean, I've been a couple of times as an adult, but not with a car, not since I've been driving. Thailand has the most traffic accidents in Asia, I think. Oh, really? How are we doing on gas? We're a little low. It's got a sidecar. Another plane. We had a pretty good game with the FAMAS today, didn't we? That wasn't one that we won, was it? But it was one where we got quite a few kills. Oh my god, that plane's quite a long way away. Any sign of the crate? No. Could have dropped anywhere, though. We're quite a long way from the flight path. It could be way down south. But we'll follow up this way in case we get lucky, but chances are it's already... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, that's absolutely fine. 85. I'm just going to stand here, whatever. I think like there. But further back. That is bang on the line. Tell you what, how do we do the line thing? Is it not? I don't know. Whatever. It's that way. Optimistic, we'll give it a go. I mean, yeah, maybe people are calmer in their cars in America because they're like the other people in the cars are reasonably likely to have some kind of firearm. So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe you're less inclined to shout abuse at random people. Okay, so we'll keep going 85. It's a long shot, especially on the side of the mountain. Could be quite hard to like find because if they're on a little ledge or tucked in a little nook, you get very close to it without finding it. Precisely. One of the best things about this heat is my butter in the butter dish is easy to spread. Oh mate, isn't that the most annoying thing? Like butter that is just impossible to spread. I mean, it's not literally the most annoying thing. I could think of other more annoying things like having one of your arms ripped off by an alligator, but it's still quite annoying. There we go, another FAMAS. Sure. Not getting much ammo for it, but we're doing a crate game. We can't leave stuff. So that's one of the rules that we've just made up. Alright, we need some ammo for that. Oh, we're very low on gas. Can we roll it downhill and find some gas? You can't see my gas because it's behind my my face. So annoying having your arms ripped off. Oh, isn't it? I mean, does my head in. You know what really grinds my gears? Having my arms ripped off. Hey, Magoo. How you doing? Thank you, Rubik's Cube. Thank you very much. Slate, how you doing? Here in Memphis, we all have guns and still yell at each other. I guess it balances out. If you're like, you know, you're not going to worry about shouting at someone because they have a gun. Because you're like, well, I've got a gun. So, you know. Oh, I can't pick up because I've got the C4. I do have a lot of smokes going on. Almost as annoying as cold butter, precisely. Right, we're in the zone here. I just want to see if we can get... Not that. 10 bandages. No. A gas can for the bike, just so we don't have to trot in. But it's not a big deal if we do, really. Can reload this. Cheek pad on the MK, I guess, is kind of handy, but not a big deal. Okay, corral style. Right, we got a lot of stuns as well, but you know, stuns wins fights. Oh, there's the cheek pad. Nice. No gas. Hate looting little houses like this. That's why you never see me come to like towns and stuff, because I just find it so tedious running in and out of like. It takes so long to loot places like this compared to just running around like, you know, school or something like that, or an open area where you can just run and see all the loot without having to open doors and in and out little bits. And next zone is very kind though, so we're good for time. Might just go and check these buildings because they have a bit more loot in them. I mean, not that we massively need it. Maybe just go for a wander, right? Fuck it. Let's go for a wander. We got a scope, got an MK. Basically in the zone. We are in the zone. There needs to be random NPCs in a house sometimes that are armed. Well, like bots, but with more of a backstory. Like Mrs. Miggins, you know, cooking dinner for the kids, and then she just whips out an AK because you've busted down her door. Be great. The butter at the restaurant on Monday was very spreadable when it was brought to the table. That's how you know you're somewhere posh. Butter brought out on appropriate temperature. Ooh, la-dee-da. Not sure we're going to be able to get this crate on foot, but we'll see where it lands. Already quite crated up. R.I.P. Haven, yeah. Gone but not forgotten. Well, maybe it is. We played a bit of Haven on Friday in customs, so, you know, we can still do a little bit of it, you know, in our own time. Oh, man, they were close, but didn't get any contact. He was already medding, I think, when we were first shooting at him. Crate is quite far away. Amazed no one tried to shoot my head off while I was doing that. Normally what happens when you try and shoot a glider. Surely Mrs. Miggins would be in the pie shop. Yeah, I didn't want to go down the pie shop route. I thought it would be too obvious. But Mrs. Miggins was the first thing that came to my head. We were watching me a Blackadder on the other day on the TV. The last episode of the last series came on, which is a classic with going over the edge and stuff. But yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. Blackadder I love so much. Just every like 10 seconds I'm just laughing out loud. They keep the butter in the wine waiter's slacks to make it soft. Ah, a little tip from someone in the industry there. Good to know. Now I know how to soften my butter. Pop it down my pants. See you later, Swoop. Thank you, mate. Get some plywood. I've thought about any Rust streaming. Not massively. I mean, so I'm not really into playing PC Rust, I think. And I think even with console Rust, like, I want to play some more console Rust if I can motivate myself to when they bring out community servers at some point this year. They've said they're going to do it. If I can kind of refine my mojo for Rust, because they've taken so long getting these community servers out. But I did really enjoy making content for it and playing it. But I do kind of feel it works a lot better as a YouTube thing than a streaming thing. Like, I know there are Rust streamers, but I feel like, you know, the kind of content I would like to make for Rust would just probably be a lot better as, you know, YouTube content, really. Oh, he's had a bit of a landing, isn't he? Is he going to try and take off again? Hey, Carl, how you doing? Yeah, I've seen the advert for that, Jack. I think he's quite scared of my big loud gun, isn't he? Was that a Groza we just heard? Suppressed Groza on the edge of hearing there? Yes. Where are we going here? Ooh, okay, kind of across. He saw your video of the landing on that water tower. Yeah, I did think he was trying it. I think it was it one of those that I landed on? It was down at Ferry Pier. I feel like it was a bit bigger than that. But, I mean, maybe it was one of those. I don't want to do myself a disservice here. Console Rust isn't going to be viable till custom servers. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? But they said, the last announcement they said about it was this year, so one day. The thing is, yeah, I just hope I can refine my excitement for playing it that I had when it came out. And, you know, because, I really enjoyed making videos to Rust when it came out on console. And, you know, those videos are some of the most successful videos I've ever done on our channel. Over the, you know, the period of time they were released was just crazy. We hit nearly 1 million views in a month. I think we did 1 million views within like a 4-week period, which we'd never got close to on the channel before. So it was huge, absolutely huge, and very, very fun. Yes, but it's just kind of refinding, you know, the love of the game a little bit. We need to cross, don't we? Yeah. Oof. Wow. Okay. Please, no one shoot me. Rust console is infected with big groups that offline solos. Well, that's the thing. That's why I just don't really have any interest in playing it. Without private servers. Should have done better on that guy. This other guy is going to come now. Hello. I accidentally threw my pan. How'd you do this trick? Sure, alright. Well, this is a new one. I should get my gun back out, really. He killed the other guy! You noticed there was 2 guys in there? I can't believe that. That's hilarious. I accidentally threw my pan. I was trying to wallop him with it and I fucking lobbed it. And then he was safe. He's throwing another one. Ah, someone else got me. GG's. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That was wild. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't want to play Rust console until it's got private servers, because there's no interest in going into any normal server and trying to play with 1 or 2 or 3 people, and then you just get attacked by a group of like 10 people. You're like, oh, cool, great. So I'm waiting for private servers so we can play in like a more controlled environment where you can enjoy Rust without having to be someone who's got a group of fucking 20 of you or some, you know, people who are on 24 hours a day and all that kind of stuff. And that's what private servers will allow. But it's, yeah, it's just hoping that I can kind of get back into it when they put private servers out. I don't know if it's been too long. Do I always crouch when I shoot? Mostly. Not always, but mostly. That was pretty crazy. That was pretty wild. There is like a kind of clip thing on YouTube, but it's not quite as refined. It kind of just links to the time code, I think, of when it happened. Waiting for yeah, like duo trio servers, I think would be a lot of fun. Obviously, you'll have to have like admins that monitor that and deal with it, which is going to be a bit of a faff, but cool, nice. Well, when private servers come out, AW, I'll you know, I'll definitely be poking people to get involved. So stay tuned. Yeah, it helps with recoil a lot when you crouch and shoot. Another Sanok. We've had a bunch of these today. Enjoying that. I'm just gonna like open the big window. It's gonna fairly sweaty in here. I'm very glad I got the green screen now, because behind the green screen is so much junk. We're having the garage like re-plastered and stuff at the moment, so the spare room is full of loads of crap from our garage. Lillas, thank you so much. Thank you. Swindle, how you doing? Good to see you. Is it okay to move whilst crouched? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you're going to be more accurate when you're still, but sometimes it might be worth moving a little bit to make it harder for people to hit you. But it's a trade-off because you're going to be less accurate as well. My clan doesn't show up. Can't figure out why. Any clue? What is in it? Doesn't show in like the kill feed with the 3 letters. You have to get your clan to tier 2 before you get the name show up on screen, basically. So it needs to be a tier 2 clan. I watched your Rust videos about a month ago. Didn't know anything about the game until then. Ah, nice. I mean, they're quite dated now, but the basics are probably still hold up. But I'll be redoing all of those videos when private servers come out for sure. PUBG and Rust are my 2 games I play. I haven't I turned on Rust like a month ago for about half an hour just to like poke around and see how it felt and if anything felt different. I know they've added loads of new content to it, but I still didn't have any motivation to play on normal servers. So we'll have to keep waiting. But yeah, those, you know, the Rust videos are our most watched videos on the channel. Like our top video on YouTube is like nearly 500,000 views is a Rust video. The second most viewed video, 365k views, is a Rust video. You know, 3 of our top 5 most viewed ever videos are Rust videos from like 2 years ago. You know, only one of them is a PUBG video, which is kind of nuts. Hey James, how you doing? Did I watch the Xbox showcase? No, I didn't actually. I didn't. Anything that piqued anyone else's interest? I should probably look at it really. Did the builder find any more underwear in the garage? No, just the original findings as far as I'm aware, unless he kept it to himself. Doing more PUBG streams would grow the channel, though, right? I don't think it particularly would. I think there's only a finite, you know, level of interest in PUBG right now, and I don't think streaming it more would particularly grow the channel. I think, you know, tend to grow more from YouTube videos really rather than streaming more. But like tips and tutorial videos on newer games as well do much more. Like, you know, if I do tips and tutorial videos for PUBG now, they'll gradually, you know, do a decent amount of subs over time. But like the Rust videos are crazy. Like at the moment, over the last like year or two, for our normal content, we'll, you know, maybe 300 to 500 subs a month, you know, on YouTube. You know, because we lose subs every month as well, because we've been around quite a while. So there's always like old accounts disappearing, deleting, or people don't, you know, want to watch anymore or whatever. You know, they sub for something else. Hold that thought. He's up here. Oh, he was. Hey, buddy. Good ears. I've got good ears at ruins. I know where they're all coming from. I know the lay of the land. What was I saying? Yeah, and then the you know, by comparison, the Rust videos in that peak month when Rust console first came out, in that month after it came out, and I did a load of like tips and tutorials videos on Rust console, I think we did 5,000 subs in a month. You know, like 10 times what we'd been doing on, you know, PUBG, because it's an older game, obviously. So, yeah, it's kind of nuts, the kind of growth you can get when you hit the right thing. Goes crazy. Sneaky boys. Do I do the sound training thing? No, I don't really bother with that. Payday 3, Starfield. Yeah, I need to... Was there like gameplay of Starfield? I need to have a look at that. Hello. Quite a bit of Starfield gameplay. Nice. It's the most annoying when you're like, oh, I know someone's nearby, but like, just not really doing anything, and then you have to kind of faff around, waiting for them to show themselves for so long. Right, there's someone. Bit of a scope. Guess you went inside. We got 2 vests. Hello, sir. Oh, he did well. Was that him that got me? I think he did. Someone else started firing from the side. Yeah, did well. GG's. Starfield looks cool. Looks like a real time sync though. That's the Bethesda one, right? The kind of sci-fi Bethesda game. Asmi, thank you so much. Thank you. No, I don't really tend to do the sound training thing. I just do the other training thing as a bit of a warm-up sometimes. Looks like some cool stuff in the new Forza career mode. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about Payday. I've not seen any of those. Have I seen the trailer for Norland? I haven't seen that, Planes. New Star Wars one seems interesting. Yeah, I'll have to have a little catch up on it. We had kind of a busy weekend. How does it BRB? Nice to escape the stuffy room for a couple of minutes. Now this is a map. This is our first Miri all day. Is Destin even in rotation at the moment? I don't know. We haven't had Tago or Destin today. I can't remember which one's actually in. We've only had Sanok and Erangel and Karakin. Right? Is that right? I think so. What's the new Star Wars game? Didn't they just release a Star Wars game? Cheers, Stan. Thanks very much. Excuse my noise. It's the tax man telling me I have to send them some money in a month. Hey Miggy, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just remember, by the way, I will be streaming tomorrow as well because I missed Monday and Tuesday this week. So tomorrow I'm going to stream on Twitch playing some games with Nacho, and Friday I'm going to be on Twitch also doing Patreon squads. There'll be 2 more streams still this week. What gun you got, Stat? Doesn't matter. We got a vest. Let's get some more of that ammo. Kind of hard to counter the old the Uzi strafe off the drop. At that kind of range. Helmet. The 2 out there, but I want to get some more of this 9mm first. And then we'll go try and dig out the rest of them. I see someone in that corner. Not sure. Best week ever. That's been a pretty good one. There's a guy running over. Hello. Oh, God, I keep accidentally proning today. Hey, Brute. GG's. Felt like I heard 2 people. Maybe it's him stepping in and then stepping back out. There is another one now. I think he must have stunned himself, otherwise he would have got me there, right? He must have stunned himself. Unlucky set. He didn't. I don't think he fired a shot unless he did it when it was full stun. Brew got turned on, I know. I'm sorry, Brew. That was a good little turn. We've had some good turns today. That Sanok game earlier with the 4x QBZ, I'm fucking turning on some poor bastards in that. The amount of people I was turning on, jeez, was a little bit disgusting, to be honest. Frankly, sir, I am disgusted. I don't think I will run the Uzi. It's not like, it's not my kind of dream Sanok, Miramar gun. Should we, we'll take the SLR, we'll mix it up. I don't use it very often, there we go. And then we'll take that guy's barrel, I think. The old flash and dash. I think he stunned me. Yeah, I knew where he was, so I was just kind of pushing it hard, and then I just fully expected to die when I was flashed like that. But yeah, he must have flashed his own tits off in equal measure, I can only assume. Or forgot what the shoot button was. Hey Furman, how you doing? A Larry game. I'm kind of enjoying the solos today. I hardly ever do solos these days because the queue's normally been so bad, but we've just embraced it today and it's been a really fun sesh, so I think we will be sticking with solos today. What are the benefits of the Patreon tiers? They probably need a bit of updating, to be honest, but the top one, basically, we give you a gifted Twitch sub as well for the duration. So if you get sick of adverts on Twitch, then, you know, you'll always have a gifted sub. So you don't have to watch ads on Twitch. But, I mean, mostly they're just, you know, whatever tier you feel comfortable supporting at. They all give you access to Patreon squads. So if you can only afford $1 a month, then you can do $1 a month. You know, you can still get involved with that. You know, and if you want, if you can afford $5 a month, then great, you can do that. So it's, you know, just whatever works for you, really. Yeah, they do need, I need to give them a bit of an overhaul at some stage because some of the stuff's probably a bit outdated. Cheers, Miggy. Oh, no sign of the crate. We are right under it, but underplaying path. Level 3 bag on the dead body. Thanks. Which dead body? Another S. Oh, hello, sir. I saw you. Oh, it set fire to that. He's still just chilling on that. Yep, he's still just sat there. I could see him. He's going to sit there all day. Fuck you, red zone. Okay, found him. Yeah, I didn't want to push across till we identified where he was again because he was being very, very chilled and stationary. Cool. 2 six X's? 6 X's. Oh my. A little Freudian strip. Oh god. A Freudian slip? A slippery what? I lost interest playing PUBG. Now my settings got resetted. I don't remember how I had everything. It hasn't done that for ages, to be fair. Certainly not to everybody. It used to be a thing that happened quite often in updates, but they have got a lot better with it over time. The double Freudian. I know. I think I'm getting like heat madness. Or maybe I'm just coming into heat. Not sure that's a human condition. Got engaged now. We all know where his mind goes. A cunning linguist. Alright. I think we're pretty haps, aren't we? As the kids say. Someone... Hang on. I gotta read your YouTube comment. That reminds me of a YouTube comment. I need to read you. One day ago, imagine being this old and still playing video games with 2 crying, laughing faces. Kind of I don't remember. I mean, it's probably happened over the years and I've just forgotten, but I can't remember getting comments before on YouTube saying that that I'm too old. Is is a sign, isn't it? Maybe I'm maybe I'm getting over that hill. Maybe I'm an old man. PUBG's an old man. It's an old person's fucking game, isn't it? Everyone's look. Craigski in the feed. He's old. I bet most of you lot are old. I don't know. That kid's in the wrong place. We need to see his ID. I resemble that remark. I hope to die of old age with a controller in my hand and a sparkle in my eye. One of us. Imagine being that old. A 38-year-old man telling a bunch of 40-plus viewers what the kids are saying. You're 24. You're dragging down the average age here badly, fuckers. You're against the grain, mate. Gamers for life. Kids, honestly. Bloody kids, eh? Your dad's 70 and plays games? That's awesome, man. I remember my my granddad, many years past now, but he had a Sega Saturn. This is probably when I was like, I don't know, 10, I guess. I don't know when Sega Saturn would have fitted into the timeline. Maybe a little older, I guess. Maybe that was around like N64 time, Sega Saturn. But yeah, my granddad was, he's in his 70s. He had a Sega Saturn with Road Rash. I used to, whenever he came to visit, I'd be like, make sure Granddad brings the Sega Saturn so I can play Road Rash. My RV is older than most gamers. I mean, yeah, my camper van's probably older than most. Not most of the people here. My camper vans are like a year older than me. No, it's just kind of funny. I never get offended or upset by YouTube comments. I've been doing YouTube far too long. I'm completely desensitized to anything anyone could ever say to me, which is quite a good attribute to have, really. But yeah, it was just it made me laugh. I'm really, really old and spent most this week playing The Forest. Oh, nice. How is it? I've never played The Forest. Obviously, I played, Sons of. I assume you were playing the OG. Do I have a frag? No. They fucking want this, don't they? Found him. Give me a break, mate. Fucking hell. Like a million people trying to shoot me. TP penis. I know. I could just tell he was a decent player, though. I was like, I need to TP penis this guy. I'm sorry. I'm going to get my TP penis out and deal with the situation the only way I can with my TP penis. Buddy. Kind of surprised the P90 blew that up. I guess we'd sprayed it a little bit before. Part of me is like, oh no, don't fire the P90, we'll run out of ammo. But, you know, fuck it. I can always just pick a barrel back up, can't we? Oh, is it you trying to shoot me, sir? Oh, that's not even a person. That's just nothing. I'm looking at nothing. There's nothing. There's a little dot there. Zoom in. Nothing. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the top of that bush glitching out. Hey, John. How you doing? Awesome custom games on Friday. Thank you. Oh, so glad you enjoyed it. Granddad sounds badass. Yeah, I mean, well, it's kind of the generation, I guess, that we're all in the war, wasn't it? You've got to carry a certain element of badassery with you if you fought in like a freaking world war. I mean, not to undermine any other wars that people may have fought in, also very valid. Guess we're kind of past that, you know, generation now. Hippie, thank you so much, mate. Thank you very much. Spiked a third of the ammo on that vehicle. Ah, we got the kill though, didn't we? We're just going to hang out here and see if we find anywhere else. Oh, I don't want to get red zone. I'd say this guy that we killed out here, I would say there's a good 60% chance he's going to send me a salty message for that kill. Desert Storm Vet, that's pretty badass, to give you that. Forest is really good, obvious lineage to Sons of, and I'm really bad. The Forest is on Xbox as well, right? TPP Bants. You dirty rat. Which way's play zone? That away. How do I get this fucking thing out? Okay. Oh, he's just up there, but we can't see him. Everyone else seems to have stopped shooting at me for the minute, which is nice. I guess this is the car he pulled up in, potentially. You know, make his life hard. Why not? We've got a bike here we can use when we want. We're still good for P90 for the minute. We don't need to switch out. We don't really have throwables, do we? We just got lots of smokes and stuns. We've got frag. We all right for ammo. All right. This guy's parachuting out of here. We're very close to this next zone. It's a proper Picardo-y hilly finish, isn't it? Can't see that guy. I'm just going to chill here till the zone's like close, and then we'll trot in or we'll take the bike. That guy? No. I feel like I'm in an area where so many people have tried to shoot at me over the last, like, when we first arrived here. If I stop for a second to shoot anyone, people are giving me a kick in. He's trying to drive that truck. Why am I reloading? Honestly, no need. Oh, unlucky. Just kept on firing. Oh my god. When you miss one button in your little sequence of quick button presses, then every other thing you do looks like you've just gone mad. You know, you miss the button hit to pull up your inventory, and then you've already pressed the next, like, 4 buttons that you were going to press, and your character's, like, bobbing up and down and doing all sorts of crazy shit. Starts taking his pants off. Not here. You have 1 first aid. Ah, thank you. I may have read that a little too late, I'm going to be honest, but let's see if we get on. got the new zone up and it's going back to Pecky, to be honest. Hey, buddy. Didn't really know the layout of this building, to be honest. I didn't realise that went round to the main room. But I thought he might be behind the counter there, but sure, got the job done. Didn't really need any of your shit. What did he have? He didn't take what was ever in the whatever was in the crate. He was under quite a lot of pressure. He's got lots of 7s. I wouldn't be surprised if there's an MG3 in there. Unless it was a Groza that he just didn't have time to grab. I don't really want to be in here. We can, I mean, someone did try and ping me as I went in that door, didn't they? Oh, this guy, I think. Yeah, that's, it's a pretty exposed crate, I'm going to be honest. Just because I might go up there in a minute. This is kind of cool. I never normally really come to Picado much these days, but little Picado finish, kind of neat. Still people shooting up on the... Yeah, this guy's been there for a while. I think I want to get over to this building. Like, there's more height and options. There's so many snipers around. It's going to be a crazy idea, but I'm going to do it. That sounds quite busy, you know. Just keep missing. Ooh. Pretty low on ammo now. Let's pretend that we haven't seen this guy for a second. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Probably don't need to worry about that too much. We are going to have to change... He's definitely dead. I guess there's a guy behind that as well. You sure you're dead, sir? Hello. Okay. Nice. Oh, Craig, GG's. That's good. He's a decent player. Nice to get him out. We are still in the zone here. We are going to run out of bullets very soon on the P90, though. What we got here is a shotgun if we get desperate, I guess. Oh, that's not good. We need to get down from here, really. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. Ooh, where am I safe? Where am I safe? Jeez. Heavens, not Betsy. Not like a massive window behind me, is there? No? Okay. Still 5 alive. Okay, we're kind of good for everything now. So the guy from the hill is going to have to come down. Take my baby. Sounds my baby left me. Where is everyone else? That's the question. Can we get back up on the roof somehow? Fucking lad above me up here. So there's one over there. Oh, this guy, and then there's a guy up here as well. It's going to go too far. Oh, I blew up the car. Didn't need first aid there, but whatever. This guy's landed some decent shots. Surprised that didn't stun him. I thought it was right on him. The other guy's in this building up here, I think. Those MK shots, or he might even be on the roof. Nice, there we go. Second solo dub of the day. Oh, that's a great little game. That was another wicked one. Was that 15? I think we had a 14 kill win earlier. Nice. Oh, this feels like, you know, 2020 or something. 2021, smashing out big old solo dubs. Great fun. Some cracking kills in there. There were, yeah, the guy that we had to whip out our TP penis on. Quite happy with. The guy that pulled up there that we had to deal with on low health was a good one. Slaying today. Thank you. Solo dubs on Miramar. I know. You should get engaged every week. I didn't think I'd play well today as well because I'm quite tired. I didn't sleep well. It's hot. It's been good. That earns my like. Glad to hear it. Yeah, give the stream a like if you are enjoying it. It does help us out a lot. Shot 2 guys out of cars with an SLR. That is true. Third survivor was a tough one. Yeah, that guy was getting good shot. The guy that I tried to stun was a good player, and the guy before him as well was a good player. You could tell by his movement; he was like all over the place
Miraculous.
with his movement.
I'm Cock-a-Hoop. I think it's
Ugly
terrific.
Old Soul dropping 5 more gifted memberships. Thank you, Ugly, for the gifties. Absolute legend. Probably going top of the leaderboard now. We'll have a little check on that in a minute. There we go. We do get. I thought we might miss out on the screen from that little bug, but 15 kills, 1400 damage. Very nice. Slur P90 mostly, with a little cheeky bit of Uzi at the end.
Miraculous.
I shot really badly on the
Cock-a-Hoop.
last
I
guy
think
with the
it's terrific.
Uzi, to be honest, but he still died, so whatever, right? Ugly Old Soul, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the support.
I'm Cock-a-Hoop. I think it's terrific.
I'm Cock-a-Hoop. People grabbing the gifties, grabbing the memberships here. Wayne, Luke, Caesar, Iceman Dave, PJ. Love that. The handsome Mr. Ugly. What a guy. Let's have a little look at our match history. Yeah. 15 kill dub. 14 kill dub. 11 kill 7th. 8 kill we had earlier on. Yeah, been decent. 27 minutes. Quite a long game. You get a bit longer game, I guess, in solos than you do in like squads. You'd probably clear up that circle a lot quicker, wouldn't you?
Miraculous. I'm cock-a-hoop. I think it's terrific. I loved it.
Stop winning games. Hey, Nacho, how you doing? Are you not streaming, mate? Are you just coming to say hi? I'm doing well today, mate. I'm not sure I need you anymore. I think I'm actually doing better as a solo. I think I've progressed to a higher plane. Just spying. Earning those kills. Yeah, we had to fight in that. We had to fight. I don't need you anymore. Been getting a lot of social media notifications the last 24 hours. It's funny that, isn't it? We are done. We'll see how true those words ring after Nacho joins one of your games. It'll be fine. We're going to play together tomorrow, and you know, we can establish who the you know, who the best is. It's definitely me. You gotta fight for your right. I found I do way better in solos than I do in squads. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I guess I kind of do well in both. I won't get that many kills in solos, but when you're playing with someone like Nacho, who's an absolute fucking animal, you know, he gets a lot of kills. I do better drunk. I definitely don't, but I have a lot of fun. Boom, 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 boom. At least I think I do. Oh, I think I did really well last night. I can't remember. Oh, I keep forgetting to check the clan invite, see if we'll fill it up, see if we've got requests from people that we want to add. In squads, you're like Nacho's fluffer. Hey Jack, how you doing? How's it been today? It's been great. Been doing solos, and we've had 2 big wins, a 14 and a 15 kill win, a bunch of good games. Yeah, it's been great. Maybe I should try playing sober. How are we doing on the old memberships now? We're up to 66. Look at that. Criminy gifted out 24 total. Ugly Old Soul on 24. Brian on 22. Swoop on 16. Alan on 2. Oh, hello, Alphas. You on, mate? You're not out in the garden? He's a good boy. It's quite warm in here, mate. I mean, I guess it's warmer and it's probably cooler in the garden, to be honest. All right. It's clever how he can open the door himself. Speaking of Nacho, wasn't happy about your weekend news. We'll play it. Hang on.
I'm completely devastated now, though. Really upset. I thought we had a thing. Congratulations to Ben.
Yeah. I can see the underlying jealousy there. It's okay, man. It's a natural reaction, you know. It's like you're not going to lose your boy. Don't worry. I'm still here. Hey, Trayvon. How you doing? What's up, Justin? Great to see you, mate. Thank you. You're right, Alf. You're just going to lay there like a little sausage. A little hot sausage. Thanks, Trayvon. Appreciate that, mate. Off the market now, you'll lose half your subs. We only have all this support because of all the ladies that follow the channel. Can barely move for fan mail. What do we do on solo Vikendi? We had a good solo Vikendi earlier. Should we go up in the ice road? We never normally do that. Let's do a bit of like lab camp. Lab camp. Maybe this one's a better one. And it's near some other compounds and near the plane. Sucks to be a dog in this heat. Yeah, doesn't it? It's so difficult to like walk them as well, because like it's, you know, we get him out early. We get him out like, you know, 7 in the morning or something. We take him out for a bit, but you can't walk him at all during the day. It's just so hot. He's just gonna get ill. I took him out last night at like 10 o'clock. And he never normally, like, he will hardly ever go to the toilet in the garden. Like, he will never poo in the garden unless he's absolutely bursting. So you have to go and, like, walk him around the block so he does poops. Silly boy. Oh, fuck. Shh. Yep. There we go. Did you not realize I was here? You don't have a gun, dude. Get out of here. Surely you noticed me, and then the sound of the big alarm going off. I was almost tempted to let them live. Couldn't make myself. Oh, security key. Wow, hardly ever see those. I don't know if you get them. Do they spawn more commonly here? I never normally drop at these places. Right, let's look in the boxes. And you know, apologies to your ears for the next couple of minutes. Oh my God, let's get rid of this scorpion for a sec. It is kind of a novel gun, but when everything keeps going on it. Trying to get me. Polar bears still in the game. They are still in the game, yep. Absolutely. That bike could be quite useful. I get it. I get it. There's someone here. It's me. It's me. Critical response kit. Don't need that. Mechanics toolbox. We don't need that. Barrel Uzi DBS. Various mags. Angled, I guess, is better than that. Oh my God. Honestly. MK12. 6X. Sorry. Last one, I think. Okay. We're going to have to go back and take the MK12 out. Sorry. Alright, that's it. I promise. Maybe. There we go. Did our clan make it to level 10 yet? No, we're level 8 though. We're doing well. We're doing well. Who's that M4 skin in the kill feed? I don't know. Not someone I know, I don't think. I can't remember what the tag was now, to be honest. Should we try and do a bunker? We got a security key. I don't know where they are. I never find the bloody things. There's one. Any others? There are polar bears just up here. Is that one? No, that's a... No, it's just a house. I have a level 2 helmet, kind of annoyingly. I'm just looking. Just window shopping. Another bit of ace action. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's good. It doesn't restart. If you open another one whilst it's still going, it doesn't restart it, thankfully. I'm going to have to get on that bicycle. Are you streaming in 1440p? Sort of yes and no. It's kind of upscaled, really. But it is set to do that, just to kind of force it to encode better. It's not like true 1440p. But... I can't carry this stupid bike. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we're getting there. I don't know if we get anything new at level 10 for the clan. I'm not sure if we get like, yeah, I don't know, apart from like a slightly changed icon, but yeah, it's getting there. Oh, hey, Elter Boy, you applying to join the clan. Nice. I will try and remember after this game. I'll open it up and check the applications. We've only got, I think, 4 or 5 spaces left and about nearly 70 requests. But a lot of those are quite old. I've just been going through and accepting names that I either recognize the gamer tag of, you know, it's like people from our community, or if you don't think I'll recognize your game tag, people who just send me a message saying, hey, can I join? And that's absolutely fine. So I've just been kind of working through that. So it's been slowly filling up. Obviously, we could have filled it up pretty much immediately if we wanted to, but it's nice to give, you know, people a chance. Might have to bin off my IRL mates clan to join TBG before you run out of space. It's going to fill up pretty soon. Ooh, we need to go more. Well, we'll go down to the road and then go along, I guess. We've got to go round this, round Narros, haven't we? That tiger looks pretty awesome on your back. Yeah, it's a fairly extravagant level 2 backpack. Oh. Hello. Who put that there? Cheeky bastard. Oh, thought it was following me. Kind of bailed out on that a little bit. I was getting ready for the old drive-by. My gamer tag isn't my Twitch name. What's your gamer tag? Hello. Hello. Ben Benson. Stop. Great name. Honestly, what a name. Could be the perfect name that we found. The double Ben. He's like me and Nacho combined into one superhuman. Do you have any progressive skins for any weapon? I do. I have this one on the MK12. That is equipped right now. Cool. Yeah, this fancy thing. FNW Ollie. Nice. I will I'll have a look for that in a minute. We'll try and get you intel. Hopefully there's not someone chilling down here. That's kind of useless, but sure. It's already been pissing opened. There's a guy up here. Do the pinging thing. Where's the scan? One of those is me, I guess. Anything useful left in here? A bag. Why am I like levitating slowly? Okay. And a pan. And a C4. Well, there's a guy out here. We've got to be careful. You cannot be in more than one clan, though. Where did he end up? Well, he hasn't killed me yet. It's positive. We could probably find another one of these, like, secret room things in the play zone. I'm just going to have to pull up somewhere and have a little look, though. On my map. So I don't really know where they are off the top of my head. If you leave a clan, is there a cooling off? Is there a cooling off period before you join another? I think there might be. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. Luke, what's your gamer tag? I mean, fuck it. We're just gonna have to. If we die, we die. This one? There might be one. It's kind of like it, doesn't it? 24 hours where you can join a new clan if leaving one. I've got Marsh and Ollie. Okay, there's only a few spaces, so we'll just go with the order that, you know, we'll see what's up. Ollie, Marsh. I remember. I will do my best. I mean, we do have, like, every day or two, some random person who's joined will leave the clan, so we do every now and again. We'll have a space free up, but yeah, they won't be thick and fast. Off we trot. It's kind of the... Oh, I really want to go through this. It's kind of the opposite side of the circle, isn't it? That wasn't ideal. Yeah, it's a fair way. Should have enough gas, just about. We're gonna do Patreon squads this Friday. And I'll let you know about customs. We will be doing more of them, but I just need to chat to Nacho and we can organize, you know, when, on what sort of schedule we want to do them. My thoughts at the moment is, like, do them every other week. So I alternate. 1 week we do Patreon squads, 1 week do custom games with Nacho. But I need to talk to Nacho about that, so that's not confirmed. It's either going to be, you know, that or once a month, you know. Well, unfortunately, it's quite hard to do, Magul, because there's not, like, a good way of monitoring activity. Like, you can look at the member list and it says, like, last online whenever, but that doesn't really mean anything on console because of appear offline. Like, if you appear offline, that never will update. So we have people that I will have, like, you know, I played with last week and it says they haven't been online for 2 months. So, yeah, it's tricky. You can't. How does he not die from the molly? He was on fire and I'd already shot him. That is wild. Great molly, though. I wanted to go up here and see if there was a gap I could throw that C4 in from to, like, help clear it. But, I mean, there wasn't anyone here anyway. Did he have a key or was he just coming here? He did have a key. Well, nothing that great, to be honest. The vests, basically. Well, the AED is quite useful, I suppose. Grab a thermal. Ditch the C4. We're good for meds. We're good for boosts. I'll keep the helmet repair for now. I don't know how really useful it is when you've only got a 2 anyway. Boop. 2 keys. Now you can go find another. It's quite a small zone, to be honest. I think we'd struggle. Yeah, there's not any others in the play zone. Well, you can keep your key. And there's kind of better loot on this lad than there was in the fucking... in the room. He had a 3 vest anyway. What did he have? Barrel SLR? I think. Something like that. Something SLR. It's not especially late zone. I thought it was, but... yeah, just bosh that. Why not? Silence barrel. I thought it sounded odd. Ah, there we go. Cool. All right. We'll just we'll get boosted and then we'll trot in. Yeah, once a week does seem a little harsh. I was thinking if it did have an accurate way of monitoring activity, I'd probably wait till someone hadn't logged in for like 2 months, you know, because that's like, you know, and they if someone's not playing PUBG, they can always decide to, you know. They did get booted, they can always rejoin if they come back to the game. But I think because the inaccuracy of the activity meter, it's not really going to be an option. I think we'll probably just have to leave people to, you know, people will just leave, and when people leave, spaces come up. Hopefully at some stage PUBG might improve the feature a little bit and give you a better list of,
Miraculous.
you know, members' activity or contribution. It'd be great to see like a leaderboard. Brian Williams, thank you so much for joining as a super sub, mate. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Helps us out massively. Massively. More than you'd know. What's it talking about? I don't know. Some shit. Oh, hello. Mate. More than you could know. When still, suddenly, you know that song, right? He looked as shocked as I was, to be honest. I think he was expecting me to leap off and go for that. Oh yeah, the clan. How does one contribute? Hey, contribute to the clan. If you play games, you get clan XP, and if you play games with other clan members, you get double clan XP. So it'd be kind of cool if there was like a leaderboard of, you know, who's earned the most XP for the clan, who's played the most games with other clan members, who's got the most wins and top 10s, you know, with other clan members. You know, most kills whilst playing in a squad with clan members and stuff like that. Not that to judge people on or like boot people out if you're not performing, but just because it'd be cool to like see and be like, oh, you know, look at so and so, they're always playing with the clan. What a good egg. And it'd motivate people to like play with clan members more as well, I think. Oh, he did well. We were dialed in nicely on his, fucking hell. Got it in the end. We were dialed in really nicely on his head there, but he just sprayed perfectly into my face. He did have the fake Gar pants on. Definitely not Gar. Definitely not Gar God. That's really cool. My pals gave up on PUBG, so it'd be fun to jump in with the TBG community. Nice. We'll have a little look at it now. See where we're at. That's why we have a mute button ready on the Stream Deck. I'm fine. So we have 96 members in the clan. We've got 4 spare spaces. 67 pending requests. So who asked earlier? Marsh. On my way, Ollie was Eltal Boy. Was this an old one you sent me, Eltal Boy? FNW Ollie, that was it. Sorry, not on my way, Ollie. FNW Ollie. That's Tell. There was someone called Daywinner who was tweeting me saying he wanted to join. I was like, you know, let me know what your gamer tag is. Not sure if he's done that. We'll double check. Excuse me. Speaking of clans, did I get your message? I did. I added you, Muffin Man. Ragamuffin, right? Ragamuffin. How unbearably warm is it down your way? West Coast Scotland is Betty Swallock. It's pretty Betty Swallock, yeah. 27 C in here at the moment, which is pretty warm. What's that? 80 F, you know, in this room. Not outside. I don't know what is outside, but yeah, 80 F, 27 C is quite a warm inside temperature. But it's okay. It's manageable for short periods. I haven't bothered putting a fan on my cooler yet, so we'll sort that at some stage. Sorry, someone said their thing. Ragnar, are you on here somewhere, Ragnar? There's so many to look through. It says it starts clearing them after a month. So, oh, there, Ragnar, nice. 17 days ago. Oh god, I'm so sorry. You requested loads ages ago. Oh, we only got one space now. Just seen your gamer tag, Dash. Are you on here, Dash? You wanted to join? That's you, Dash. You want to be the last clan member to fill up the clan? Let's do it. You're in. Bosh, we've got a full clan. 18 online. There we go. Well, if anyone else wants to join, when we have spaces, I'll let you know, and we'll try and do it as fairly as we can. I don't know if we'll sort out like a waiting list. It sounds like a bit of admin. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'll have a think about it, but we'll see how often spaces come up. But yeah, full. Like I said, people do tend to leave every now and again, so we'll see a few little spaces come. But that's kind of nuts. We've got 100 people in the clan and 63 pending invites. So if it was, you know, you could have a 200 limit, we probably would have filled it up already. But quite a few people online as well. 18 online. Good to see. You know, do play some games with other clan people. You can invite them from here. You can join their games from here or send them a message, see what they're up to, so they see if they fancy a squad game. They're all going to be all right, you know, hopefully. When are our weekly clan meetings? Need to obtain my calendar. Oh, we got the AGM in a bit, so we can sort out who's going to be the treasurer and... oh, I just made it blank. I have to press this. There we go. So our clan tag updates when we hit level 10, by the way. You can see that there. Not too far to go. We're halfway through level 8. A sub's going to be a thing. Only $99.95 a month for your clan membership. Right. Get rid of some of this. We're good to go. Clan t-shirts, clan summer picnic, clan boat party. How is TBG versus Nacho's clan? I think we've got a few more a few more peeps. We've got a lot of... There's a lot of like weight in the YouTube channel filling it up. But, you know, it's not a competition. Another Vikendi. Yeah, sure. I mean, we haven't backed out of any lobbies today. We'll roll with it. Banana hammocks. Clan jockey shorts. You're very welcome, Dash. That's a lot of wedding invites for all those clan members. It's gonna get pricey. How are we doing on the YouTube memberships as well? We had quite a few new ones today. 72 we're up to now. I don't think it updated with Ugly Old Souls last time we looked. The bottom count. 72. We're closing in on 100. That'll be nice. Imagine that. 72 channel members on YouTube. I mean, I think on Twitch we have about 200 subs. So that's a little way to go, but we're closing in. What's that Twitch sub count at the moment? Where does it even tell me? I don't even know how many subs we have. $201. We have 201 Twitch subs. We must have nearly overtaken Patreons. We've got 87 Patreon supporters and a partridge in a pear tree. And 72 channel members. Cracking effort. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Kamal. How you doing? Had some spicy red beans and rice. Apparently my cats also love them. Oh, it sounds great. Can I get my beard color from Twitch if a sub here as well? You won't be able to like get this. I can't manually change what your beard colors are or anything. But there are different beard colors you get for the length of your membership on YouTube. Like what John and Alan and Swindle and Spidey and stuff have. So you do get different ones for being a member for a certain period of time, but you will start from, you know, the brown beard. I think is the default for YouTube memberships. We also get much better revenue share on YouTube, the memberships. The membership is the equivalent of a Twitch sub, basically, but Twitch take 50%, and it ends up really being more than 50% after they do processing fees. You get less than 50% for each sub on Twitch, which is kind of ridiculous. But on YouTube, it's 70-30. That's much better. What's better for you, Patreon or YouTube? If you're gonna pick one, Patreon is the best shout. You know, I mean, unless it's like the dollar tier, I suppose, but not to be ungrateful of those. But Patreon, we keep like 90%, 85 to 90%. YouTube, we keep 70%, and Twitch is like 50-ish. Okay, let's go train station. We haven't been here all day. We'll probably get killed, but whatever, right? We've had some good games already today. But obviously, you know, YouTube generates like ad revenue as well, which is you know, a big part of things. The creator code is very useful. The balances have been locked on that for ages, but PUBG have apparently nearly sorted it out. So hopefully we'll be able to get a backlog of like 2 or 3 months worth of creator code revenue through soon, which would be very nice because I can't pay my bills in G-Coin. I mean, I haven't asked them, in fairness. I just assumed, but you know, who knows? There's a man off to my left. Yes. See that thumb point? Clicking the like is a nice little way to help us out. If you want to help us out for free, click the thumbs up. Oh, I'm so happy to have like a couple of good solo games today to like edit and put on YouTube. It's been so long since I've had like a solo match to, you know, to upload. It's just all been, you know, the games in Nacho are great. We've got Patreon games, we've got Nacho 2-man's games, but, you know, solos was like 90% of what the content on the channel has been for PUBG for like so many years, and I've just not been able to do it lately because I've just got fed up with the queue. But it's kind of been managed. I think if you just accept it's going to be a little slow sometimes and just roll with it, it's been really, really fun today. You know, two double-digit kill wins there, both good entertaining games. Get those up, it'd be grand. I'll have to get them up quick. Annoyingly, because we got the patch next Thursday is one of those ones that's quite a significant, you know, quite significant gameplay changes. So it's always a bit awkward when you're putting out replays after one of those patches that are from before it. Then it can seem a little dated at times. Like I had a replay that went up yesterday, the day before, where one of our guys died quite early, and we went on and finished the game. And someone was like, "Why didn't you go and blue chip the poor guy and bring him back?" I was like, "Yeah, sorry, this is like way before they." Put blue chips in the game. Everyone's today loving it. It's been good, isn't it? And it's just, I really enjoy the YouTube streams. It's always nice. Everyone's very chatty. And 60-month beard coming up. I expect something amazing. Oh god, I better check that I've done one. It's a good reminder. I'll put it on my to-do list. Okay, check. YouTube beard colors. I need to do the YouTube like sub alerts as well, really. I want to have like, we need some saxophone or something for the multi gifted memberships. What do we have? A 14 kill solo win on Sanok and a 15 kill on Miramar. Excuse me. Little bit of angle. Happy with that. What was the crack last night? Yeah, the servers were down. Apparently I wasn't playing, but I heard they were down. Patreon commands on YouTube, that is another good one. Yeah, I did try and get them working and I couldn't, but I didn't really go back to it. So there's definitely a way of getting it working. The problem was just getting the bot to recognize that it was you using it. Like it'd be easy enough to, I can add them easy enough, but it's doing them so that no one else can trigger them and only the right users can trigger them. It was struggling to identify names, so that was what I need to figure out. Like I did have one in there as a, you know, a test. Like I can do them, I think. Can I do them? Oh, maybe they're turned off.
Guess who's
oh, no,
really
there you go.
fucked? It's Brian.
But yeah, so I need to just figure them out a little bit. But that's a good, good reminder. Now we're doing more and more of these YouTube streams. We need to give them the attention they so rightly deserve. You need to add a disclaimer at the start of the older games. I don't want to put people off. I think, you know, if you just, it's a good game is a good game is a good game always. You know, said David Brent. Yeah, that'd be nice to mix them up. Otherwise, every replay we have coming up is me and Nacho doing 2-mans and like one Patreon squad one, which are all good games, but it's nice to, I like the solo's a bit of a different vibe, isn't it? Plus I can get more kills. And you can hear my, like, you know, inner monologue more as I'm chatting away and trying to shoot the baddies. Hey Larry, how you doing? Did you ever get to see Offspring? We did. We went to see Offspring the other week at Slam Dunk. It was great. We saw it. One of our friends sent us a link today. Oh, I can't find the thing. It was like someone on Instagram who does like wedding style covers of other songs, and it was them doing like Offspring songs as like a wedding entrance piece, and it's really funny. I'll try and find it and share it somewhere. Still want to catch them. They were great. They were really good. Would recommend seeing them live if you're a fan and you get a chance. Well, you're in the right place, Larry. Welcome. What's up, Studio? How you doing? The older the footage, the better. I want to see clothes on the floor. I'll have to do another watching an old game back one at some stage. We did one of those a while ago, didn't we? Like watching back my old PUBG replay was pretty good fun. Like my first ever PUBG video on YouTube or something like that. It was pretty painful to watch back. It was, you know, crawling around, single tapping an AK at people, aiming all over the place. You know, this was literally like the first week that it came out, you know. Cheers, Larry. Should probably look around a bit. There is this fixed spawn down here, which is really handy now. Hello. Tap fire with the AK is pretty lit. I thought there was a Panzer there for a second. They are actually putting the Panzer on all maps, aren't they? It's not on Erangel at the moment. Sorry, excuse me one sec. Do 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 do. Your stream will resume. They're also bringing Panzer to ranked, right? We're getting Panzer in ranked. We're getting Blue Zone grenades in ranked. We're getting the emergency pickup in ranked. We're getting a lot of crazy shit coming to ranked. Sorry, I just got to send a message real quick. Cool. PUBG took early footage of you playing and programmed the current bots to play that. Honestly, the bots shooting the current bots that when you're that new at PUBG I think would have been hard. Would have been hard. Uh-oh. We may come to regret some decisions we have made. You just ran around there and then stopped. Need to go get a vest. My first win was with an AK with an 8x on it. I love that. That's a bit suspicious, isn't he? He knows exactly where to come. Lol. GG's, mate. Unlucky. Who knows? Maybe just, you know, maybe just good at figuring it out. Very handy stun we found there, wasn't it? Oh, we don't have any ammo for that. There we go. A Crazy Bear, thank you so much. Wouldn't be upset at a crate game. Well, we did one earlier, actually. I've missed the first one, but I'll keep an eye out for you. Should we run the AK? We've been running the barrel a lot lately. We'll do a little AK love. Maybe I'll try and find a bolty as well. I haven't done much boltying today. The zone's pretty kind, so we can go loot. Just watched Average Sniper do a live stream of the update. Not great reviews. Was he not a fan of it? I was kind of surprised at a lot of the kickback on the update. Like, I didn't expect it to be, you know, I knew it was, you know, pretty serious gameplay changes, but I didn't expect some of the reactions to be, let's say the SKS actually. We don't use that very often. That's kind of novel. Yeah, I didn't expect the reaction to be quite as strong negatively as, you know, as it has been like pre-play, this sort of pre-playing reaction. The, you know, we've read the patch notes, but we haven't played it yet kind of reaction. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it is, I think, after a week or two and people have kind of played it and decided, you know, how they feel about it then. Yeah, I don't really know. I think I just need to have a little go at it and, you know, see what it is. I mean, yeah, people normally seem quite negative when, you know, it's kind of the fashionable thing to like shit on PUBG, isn't it? But you know, there are times when it's rightly criticized. But there's also a glut of streamers. Average Sniper very much not one of these streamers, I should add. I'm not talking about Sniper here. But you know, there's like Twitch streamers and stuff whose pretty much their personality seems to be based around just like shitting on PUBG, even when they don't even stream it anymore, and just, you know, just tweeting PUBG things with like crying, laughing emojis, and that's like, you know, just seems like, you know, if you don't like the game, just move on with your life. But there you go. Andy Serkis just did the Silmarillion. Oh, what? They've done a film of the Silmarillion? Yeah, the blue chip's a weird one. I mean, and then the repair kit is kind of nuts as well. It's going to be a weird dynamic in, you know, in solos, really, having known that the blue chip's around, but, you know, you block it with a jammer, so, yeah, I don't know. Would I take, what would I want to have, like, right now that would be most useful to me? I kind of feel like, you know, in solos, probably going to be the blue chip. Like, I think the repair thing very useful as well, but more useful if you're going to get level 3 gear, because you can just keep that going for ages. And I would say the repair kit more useful in squads, 1-man squads or 2-man squads, because you take a lot more hits, a lot more shots in squads. I find you have a lot more situations you get hit and then you med or you get revived and you continue the fight. So I tend to find I go through a lot more armor in you know, squad games than I do in solo matches. So the repair kit probably more useful for that. Yeah, exactly. 10 repairs of level 3 gear, but I don't think, like, realistically, like, don't think I've had a single piece of level 3 gear broken all day today in these quite fighty solo games. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested to have a play around with it. You know, if it changes to something I don't like, then I'll just have to roll with that, I think, a little bit, and we'll see how we get on. How the game's going this morning? Great. Yeah, we've had two good wins and a bunch of other games. I was just sort of using this for a laugh, really. Thought we'd go for a little fly. Oh, look, there's the airdrop. Okay, nice. If it drops it there, I'm going to be very annoyed. Well, that is perfect timing. We'll just wait for this to drop and then hopefully be able to parachute down to it. Oh, we could try and land on it. Is the heartbeat sensor still a thing? Yeah, that's the blue chip. You also get the tack pack you can use, so you can carry 2 other items in that, but I don't know how useful that's really going to be for solos. It's novel if you want to like carry... I don't think you can even see this. It's like, is it going to be too far away or small to see? Oh, it is. No, there it goes. Okay. You know, if you want to carry a couple of panzers in your pocket or a spare gun, kind of cool. You know, if you want to have a shotgun you can whip out for up close, kind of nice. You still have to reload it when you take it out though, right? That was a change they made when they first released the tac pack. Shit, we need to... I wanted to try and land on it, but I've sort of fucked the approach up a little bit here. Need to go away and come back, get a bit lower. I mean, not that it really matters if we landed it or not, but you got to give it a go, haven't you? Got a spare parachute to open. Oh, I might be a really awkward height here where I can't open my parachute. I'll probably survive though. Woo! Close. We gave it a booping. P90 again. Had one of them earlier. Sorry, AK. Didn't really get to use you. Keep that in case we... let's keep a bit of that. Nice. Well, we're not in the play zone, but we got level 3 gear. Very handy. There you go. It turned into a crate game. Someone said they wanted a crate game. Now it's a crate game. We booped it real good. An audible Silmarillion. Oh, okay. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, next Thursday we get the update on console. You okay on everything? Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Do with an 8x, but 6 is kind of fine. Oh, and a cheek pad, I suppose. If we see a little sticky up arrow anywhere, it's probably telling me about a cheek pad. Yeah, zone's pretty close. You can just wander over. I'm kind of tempted to just get it done rather than start drawing attention to myself with shots. Although we do have a suppressor. There's the current tac pack. Pretty much unused, apart from unless you're a Panzerfaust addict and you want to carry 4 of those. The AK needs more love. I mean, it's a decent gun. I just, yeah, don't often use it. I hate that bugs is so annoying where it shows them completely naked and then like his outfit didn't load in until so late on there. That was crazy. Like the dude was so close before we found out what he had. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm going to be playing games with Nacho. 2 mans with Nacho. Oh, that's a bike. I thought it was a guy laying under there. Have you seen any of the Viva the Dirt League parodies? Oh, I did back in the day, but I haven't seen any for so long. There's someone close. That's why I don't want to... There you go. Someone was firing like 20 yards over here. Let's see where this guy is. I mean, he's got to run in from the blue now, so enjoy that. But yeah, I'm worried about this guy. If you can fuck off, that'd be great. Nope, that's not fucking off, is it? Oh, how many times do I have to kill him? I can't believe he doesn't go down there. We must have hit him 4 or 5 times with an SKS. I can't believe that. Very unlucky. Hey Simon, how you doing? Do I play guitar? I don't. I don't play guitar. We must have hit like hand shots with every single shot there. That was nuts. The Red Dead and PUBG videos are great. Like if that was we did 98 damage to that guy. Like if that was a, you know, a 5, like a mini or an MK12, I'd be like, okay, but an SKS? That's a lucky boy. 6 shots maybe? I think it was at least 5. With a 7's gun is crazy. Are you as scared as I am for the new update? Hey hoes. No, and I'm not scared at all. Yeah, it's certainly pretty drastic changes. Interested to try out and see. It could end up being terrible. Maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, don't know really. Should only have taken 3, yeah. Right. How are we doing for time? Yeah, we're good. We're good for another one. We go again. It's normally the mini is the the mini or the MK12 are the ones that you just have to keep chipping away. Well, there you go. Needed to land a headshot or something. I was kind of torn. I was like, do I dive into some cover and slow the fight down, or do we just like crack on and try and shoot this guy? And after I landed those first 2 early hits, I was like, oh, we can take this guy. Got unlucky. Andy, how you doing? How was your iRacing today? Was it today you were doing some earlier, or was it yesterday? Sorry. Can't remember. Didn't even use my P90, I know. Had 2 frustrating races, then had a good one at the end. Thanks. Have you played GameSpin? Ah, nice. I'm glad it's been all right. Yeah, game's been really good. I haven't played solos on here for ages because the queues always just felt a bit slow, and it's just been a bit frustrating to like try and is he doing the do you need to do the you trying to do the wipe your ass thing? This thing. You want to do the wipe your ass thing? Is that what you're trying to do? This. Wipe a snowball on your ass. There you go. That's the one. But yeah, I just sort of thought, you know what? I'll do some solos. I love playing solos. I used to play loads back in the day. We'll just see how we get on. It's been great. I had a 14 kill win. Solo win earlier, a 15 kill solo win, and some other decent games. And yeah, I just love it. I need to update my settings at some point. Is there any need to set holding breath to a paddle? There's no need to. It could help you out. To be honest, I just almost never hold breath in this game. Very occasionally I'll do it. But, I mean, it'd probably help you occasionally if you did. Crouch is the main one. Crouch gives you a massive, like, help for your recoil. But holding breath just helps you sway a bit if you're sitting there scoped in at range. High assist Nacho games. Yeah, that's tomorrow's stream. Is that the YouTube equivalent of Kappa? It looks like a little a moon with a tiny face on it. Yeah, the hold to crouch paddle thing is super useful. Well, where are we going? We've not been today. Lumber. Lumber's always quite spicy. Hey, Simon. No, I don't. I do not play the guitar. I guess you missed my previous answer. Or you're some sort of weird guitar inquiry-based robot. PUBG has its ups and downs. I need to get back into it again. I only played it once the last month. I mean, when you've got a cool sim racing rig like that, I don't blame you, to be honest. And, you know, an IRL car that you're working on. I mean, also, Andy, it's what, less than a month now till Silverstone, pretty much? It was like pretty early July, Silverstone. Fuck yes. Does the clan play together on any specific days? No, not really. We don't have anything like that organised, but it's a good idea. Just give me a gun. Unpause the wall. Can you show us some tap fire AK action? Oh, we should, shouldn't we? Should we try and find an AK? Like day one PUBG. I like it. This day in 3 weeks? Oh, mate, amazing. We need to
Turning it down.
make sure
No,
we
you don't
saw
insult the
Criminy.
Queen, for goodness
Thank you very
sake.
much.
She's got a hell of a job on. It's hard work.
Cheers, mate.
PSA, Ben does not play guitar.
Just to get that on the record there. Yeah, we need to I mean, hopefully I might get slightly better phone signal, but we'll have to arrange like a little maybe a little meeting, potential meeting point for each day at like certain times. We're like, you know, swing by here and we might bump into each other so we can try and hang out a bit more. It'd be lovely. And at the or go back to the campsites or something. We used to, at Glastonbury, we always used to do Tiny Tea Tent at 2. Don't know if anyone's ever been to Glasgow and been to the tea tent, but Tiny Tea Tent at 2. It's always a good meet-up. If I ever happen to be at Glastonbury again, come to the Tiny Tea Tent at 2. 2 a.m., 2 p.m., either one. Might be there, who knows. It's a lottery. Unfortunately, I don't think they have the Tiny Tea Tent at Silverstone, so we'll have to find another rendezvous. I think I recall you playing a bit of saxophone. I do, or I did. I mean, I still have my sax. I have a tenor sax, but I haven't played it for like 15 years or something. I mean, I picked it up and gave it a toot, you know, every now and again, a brief toot, and I'm like, oh, it still toots, you know, it still works. But yeah, I haven't played it for a long time. I mean, I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I could pick it up quite quickly. I struggle to like. I haven't read music for so long. I don't think I'd be able to read music very well now. But yeah, I played the sax from when I was about 12 or 13 till I was like 18, 19, 20. I played it like all the time. I did all my grades. But yeah, I just kind of saxed it off. Anyway. I don't saxophone, but I still toot quite a bit. Hello, you alright, mate? Saw you. I don't know where he is. Well, whatever. You keep hiding behind whatever you're hiding behind. Oh, did I see him up there? I could just saw him up there. Let's talk about sex, baby. I'll find a first aid as we don't have any. Oh. I think my friend might have just got shot in the buttocks. Boop. Yeah, well excited for Silverstone. Got my solar panel fitted on my van now and all working. Let's say it's bolty because the SKS was horseshit last time, wasn't it? So get rid of that. Felt like he got killed by a fairly efficient ace spray, didn't it? Whoever died. Get on here, I guess so. Looks pretty doable, doesn't it? Oh, that's in there. I'm a-coming. Hello, I'm over here. Treadstone, thank you very much, mate. Thank you, buddy. Hey, buddy. It's very satisfying when you kill people like that just by... like, walk through their face. Just hip firing into them. Without breaking stride. Just, like, walk through them is... very enjoyable. Don't really... I mean, thermal's always handy to have, isn't it? You never know. Oh, there we go. 3 vests. Repair that. Bosh. Good as new. I just watched a 4-year-old video on your channel. PUBG was so different and you were so serious. I know. I so cringe watching them back sometimes. I mean, watching any of my old videos are always a bit like a struggle because my content has progressed so much and I enunciate much better these days. I'm a much better presenter and entertainer and whatever. You know, back in the day, I was just like, you know, I don't know why anyone fucking watched any of that, but I guess everyone else was worse. Come on, would have been great, wouldn't it? There's a lot of me, like, berating Chewy or people for, like, you know, not doing tactics properly and we die. And when you know, when you're just gaming and you're just sitting there gaming and you're taking it seriously and you get annoyed when you die. Oh, monotone Ben, exactly. Look at me now, Dad. Look at me now. More than one tone. Boop. As I stated previously, the only reason I kept watching you was you did a bunch of American accents the first stream I watched. Hooked you in. I always thought that came across well, even in the early days of World of Tanks. Yeah, thank you. I mean, you know, I'm proud of the content I did, but it's funny watching back. I'm like, compared to how I think I deliver stuff now, I'm like, wow, it's so much, like, the quality of the presentation is so much less. But I think also, but you know, I guess the content and what the content was obviously, you know, good because, you know, people enjoyed it and, you know, we had a good time. You know, we made some good shit. Engaged and enunciated. Ever watch your tank content back? I haven't watched any tank stuff for a long time. Maybe we can have a stream one day. We'll do like a little that guy standing there? No, I think it's a little snowy tree. We can do a little interlude and skim through some old videos. Got the guns out for the heat. It's pretty warm today. Pretty toasty. Who's the other beard guy and how's he doing? He's good, mate. Yeah, he's doing all right, you know? Doing all right. When did I see old Lammy boy? Is there a car in that garage? I can't remember. Another one of them. Normally is. Smart pack. Get smart pack. Oh, there's not one. Okay. There's often one there. Okay, the other spawn is down here. I didn't see one here. Smart pack. I watched one of your old World of Tanks videos the other day. I think you're in the Jaegeroo. Nice. Oh, fun vehicle that was. Had a lot of good times but on that game. It was a fun game. It just got like, I think like any game after a while you just get a bit bored of it. But I mean, it's changed beyond recognition now. But I think at the time, the thing that most frustrated me were the two things that most frustrated me with World of Tanks back then was, after playing it for years, was that if you had a cool tank with certain strengths and weaknesses, like, oh, it's got really good frontal armor here, so if you angle it really tactically, you know, you can have, you know, and use it really cleverly, you know, you can have an advantage and use your years of knowledge of tank weak spots and know exactly where to shoot the enemy. But everybody just loads up premium rounds all the time, so it completely makes your armored tank pointless. So you might as well drive in a tin can. That annoyed me because it's like, well, what's the point of having these armored tanks in the game? Because everybody can just prem spam them and kill them. And the other thing was that like certain tanks would just wank on certain maps. So you didn't know what map you're gonna get. So you load up a game with a certain tank and you're like, oh, you get bad matchmaking. You're like, oh, well, I'm gonna have a shit game. So that's already over. So I just played light tanks for like a year straight because I was like, I feel like a light tank, you can have a good game on like any map. And with any map, even if you have shite matchmaking. Anyway, quite a niche point in the conversation, really, between me and Swindle, to be honest. Anyone else play World of Tanks back in the day? We played tanks for a partner anniversary. So that definitely sounds plausible. Shot his hat off. Sort of rolling down the hill. John, yeah. Premium rounds still getting called Swindle rounds thanks to me and Good Cat. Be funny to see like who still plays the game, like, you know, go and roll about for a few sessions and see who's still knocking about that I remember from back in the day. Probably a surprising amount of people. But you know, overall I enjoyed it. It was good fun times. It was a great little. It was a really great game for making content on as well. And it was a great game for like that type of content was so good for doing when I wasn't making content full time because I could, you know, play a session of World of Tanks, not streaming, just recording, not recording my voice, just recording purely the gameplay. Sit there and play tanks for a few hours, you know, after work, whatever, in my pants, doesn't matter, no cam, no voice. And then if you have a good game, just save it and then do like a post-game commentary on it afterwards. And it just, you know, it just worked. Some crates over there. Let's go have a look. Do you have merch? We don't have any merch available at the moment, but if that changes, I will be sure to let you all know. Right, there's a man running up on it. There's a car just drove off. We ain't going nowhere now, mate. Helmet anywhere? Get boosted out. Speaking of you back in the day, I remember you hopping in that PUBG PC tournament. I've done a few PC tournaments over the years. I did Twitch Rivals three times, I think. And a bunch of other, just like some charity stuff and some other bits and bobs. Yeah, done. I think someone might have just rocked up. Dude, I'm just trying to see if there's a freaking helmet in this pile of nonsense. Were you this way or like literally right behind me? Kind of talking a bit too much, and he was either that way or literally the opposite way. Oh yeah, he was the opposite way. Ain't getting away there, mate. That's not going to work. Switching out the vest, nice, aren't we? There's definitely no helmet here, right? And there's another fucking fresh vest. When you and Gar casted the Benjoy gas trap, oh, that was a real memorable one, wasn't it? That was crazy. For him to have pulled that off, like, in that setting was just unbelievable. I love casting those tournaments. They've been really fun over the years. Can a man loot a crate in peace? God, just chuck me a helmet. It could win me game. I think we've had a quick. Oh, that was a close shot. Oh, I don't really need the thermal, but sure. Is that me hitting him or this other guy? I think it might be the other guy. I can't move for 3 vests. It's not super late, is it? Nah, that's alright. We checked these already, didn't we? Don't know if he's got a thermal, but we'll find out in a minute. Oh, he's got a big gun. Well, I don't think that he's got a thermal. We've established. Oh, the second frag was spot on. GG's. Tough spot there. Tough spot. Nice walk, 5 o'clock. That's a nice little stopping point for me. Fun little game to end on. We had some cracking games today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a blast. We had loads of great games. And loads of support as well. Loads of new memberships and stuff like that. So thank you so much to everybody who's been signing up. Criminy, Ugly Old Soul, Brian, Swoop, and Short Bus for gifting out. And everybody else who has signed up as well. And big shout out to all our patrons as well. Thank you to the mods, everyone, the super chatters. Lots of people dropping super chats. And thank you for all the congratulations and stuff. It's been very good fun. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be streaming tomorrow on twitch.tv/thebeardguys, doing some PUBG with Nacho. And until then, I'll see you later. Take it easy. Bye-bye-bye.